Hello. Here we go. How is everyone today? Okay. Going in. You could just stop piloting? Really? You could be in here? Wild. What was I doing? I think I was going into there and then scanning everything, right? I have my sea truck made, so I can unpin that. Oh, that's right. I need the gel sacks and everything. Yeah, I do need to go there. Okay. Okay. That is where we were at. Weren't we also gonna make like... Yeah, okay. It wasn't a lily pad crevice thing. Okay. I now remember everything I was doing. Sorry about that. It's been a bit. Do I have any water on me? Yeah. Cool. I'm not terrified. You're terrified. Jesus Christ, scare the shit out of me.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Whew. God, you have to go so far up.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
What? Climb it. Jesus Christ.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Huh.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
Huh.
There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Huh.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Now I at least get to scan them. Huh. Ah! Ah! Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Huh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
Oh, so they won't try to kill me now. Oh, I have to go back right now. Okay, I really want this high capacity oxygen tank right now. Let's save. Okay, cool. Before we didn't, and we got cucked.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrans Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Get our sea truck. Whew, okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
laser cutter. I'm not terrified. Are you terrified? Psh, I'm not terrified.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Ooh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Hiatus. Terrified. Fuck are these things? Oh, another shipwreck. Huh. Titanium ingot. How's your day been, Ace? So I need a laser cutter, 100%. Oh, I'm doing great. All my finals are done. I need laser cutter. Do I even have enough? Wait, can I even make a laser cutter? I don't have a laser cutter. At least I don't think I do. Plus steel and enameled glass at the vehicle upgrades. Yeah, that is really exciting. I should make a moon pool for my sea truck. charge up the batteries as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go get a cluster. There's some. What are your plans for the summer, Ace? Two ingots, a lubricant, and 2 lead. Do I not have any lead? I have 1 lead. That's rough. It's really rough. I do need a Galena outcrop. Yeah. Whoa, that looks weird. Where would I even find Galena right now? Galena outcrop, more specifically. Well, let me collect some bladderfish. Oh, wait, there's some Galena around here. Yay, got some lead. Hey, more lead. So there's Galena around here. It's good. I was about to go farther. Way farther. Kind of glad that there's no Galena. Really far away. Or at least I don't have to go that far. It's First I need to make a connecting room. Yeah, some titanium. Okay, I have more lithium. Oh, it's so close.
Oxygen.
Maybe? No. I guess I'll just do the moon pool on its own. Just put solar panels on it, I guess.
Oxygen.
Quartz and copper. Quartz and copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, I do have a vehicle upgrade console. I need to make a computer chip. Computer chip is 2 table coral and a piece of gold. I have the gold. I don't think I have the table coral. Ace, are you ready for me to just be like terrified? Fuck, now I need a copper wire again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sea truck, so now I need 2 enameled glass. I think that's diamond. I have the quartz. Diamond, glass, and lead, and glass is quartz. I had something in here. Guess I don't. Well, the synthetic fibers. Ooh. Oh, I can make that already. And enameled glass and some ruby. I just need more enameled glass, so I need more diamonds. Yeah. Okay. I glass somewhere. I guess I don't. Go put the hydraulic fluid in right now. I need more diamonds. I need 3 diamonds. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the hydrothermal vents. Yeah, just thermal spires. Yeah, okay. I can find them at thermal spires, then I'm gonna go to thermal spires. Okay. We going. Oh.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece. People communicate if you are not networked.
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Yep, they are in the tree spires. Okay.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Okay. Didn't like that.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Whoa, that was cool.
That was pretty hot.
That was. How are you?
Alright.
I am looking for diamonds. It's like Minecraft all over again. Ooh, thingy over here. What is
It's
this?
both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I know. Where am I? Purple vents. Track silent. Exploring purple vents. Can I find diamonds in purple vents? I don't know. It doesn't say so. There's the thermal spires, caves, and stuff, and the mining site. Just thermal spires. Deep twisty bridges. I'm confused by that. The very bottom of the twisty bridges. Okay, I guess I'll go there next. First, I want to keep exploring, see if I can find anything. keeps going. Where the hell am I now? Crystal Cave. Are diamonds in here? Crystal Castle? The Crystal Caves. Oh, wait, there are supposed to be diamonds in here. I gotta go find some. Well, that's the Leviathan I don't want to fuck with right now. And I'm probably gonna die, because now I gotta go back up. And I'm running out of oxygen. And I'm very deep. Holy shit, I'm actually really deep.
Or, you know.
I'm like 400 meters down, and my thing is 300 meters away, and I have 30 oxygen.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna die.
Oxygen.
Oh, what? Okay, I'll die. I was so close. Now I'm set. Wait, I died in here? Huh. Interesting. I really don't want to go back down, so I'm not. I want to go back to Twisty Caves. What are you up to?
Water.
Water? Fucking water hoe?
What?
You're a water hoe.
Yes.
What do you mean, what?
I didn't hear what you said.
We both know you are.
I'm tired.
You're so tired. What time do you go to bed? I went to bed at like 2 or 3.
Yeah, same. And then I got up.
I got up around 12.
I think I got up around 9
Dang.
because my window is right next to my bed. So when the sun comes out, it's very bright.
Twisty ridges. But not the deep twisty bridges that I want. Gotta go to like these ones over here, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, why do I have thalassophobia?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I assume that's the ocean fear.
Yeah. Pourquoi?
I know very few fancy names for things, but I do know Cocorofeophobia.
Because you're gay.
False.
I mean,
I am no such thing.
gay. You're just gay. your angle or your devil.
Wiggle.
They do a tiny little wiggle.
How do you manage to open that door, considering
I know. Don't worry, I know. Like, you're supposed to,
The
first of all, the
pressure.
pressure and also
Yeah.
letting everything in. No, this one's a worse offender, Tristan. Watch. Just like,
Alright.
like, what? I don't
You're opening it completely
completely.
against
Yeah,
the pressure.
and also
And then
it's not
yeah.
flooding in. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's the one thing that they like never mention or talk about. They're not. They're never like, yes. Time to go deep into twisty bridges. I should probably be bringing my sea truck, even though it doesn't have the upgrade. It'll help.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What? I haven't explored this one before? I have. Okay. That's what I thought. These steep, twisty bridges. A diamond up there? No. Ah! God. Fucking hate those. Diamond!
Amogus.
I got one. Whoa, there's an obelisk.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body.
Ooh.
I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
More diamond. I want more than that right now. Yay, more diamond.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sweet. Time to make enamel glass.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal.
Yeah.
For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again. I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You good there?
I whipped.
You blipped? Do a little boipy blip?
What the heck?
Welcome aboard.
Board captain.
Crunchy bones.
Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers? That's fucking wild.
I wonder what that is. It's an ender chest.
Shush. Modification station. Did I even make a modification station? I don't think I did.
Thermoblade. The #1 Skywars player? I don't actually know if he's #1 Skywars, Bed Wars, both. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm glad I got another diamond. Fuck yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So a computer chip is 2 more coral, another gold, and 2 copper for the wire. Did I not get more lead? Oh, wait, no, I used it all. Time to go find some lead. Give me a lead, please. Yes. Where'd it go? You win this time, bladderfish.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Gamer platter.
Got it. Oh, it's so pretty. Whoa.
No, you. I got you so good.
Your smile is adorable. I can hear you smiling.
No.
Blem. Into their constituent parts? Oh, interesting. Depth 3. I need kyanite for that. Interesting. Well, now we can go way deeper. Oh wow, it's a lot. How deep can I go now? Ah! Fucking let me on! Is that 650 now? Damn. Yeah, instead of 150, I can go 650. It's pretty great. Oh, wait, do I have the hydraulic thing on me? Yeah, let's go to the Phi Robotics then.
Leave.
What?
Hold on. What you hoes up to?
You them.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
God
The
damn
grind never ends.
The grind never ends! Oh, hold up, I gotta look at cool shit.
Fuck it, I'm eating sardines.
Sardines, you said. God damn it. Fucking, god damn it.
They're so tasty. They might smell, but they're pretty tasty.
Listen, most fish does smell, but I like the smell. And they taste great, so. I should probably try sardines on my pizza. I've never tried it. I've only heard
I've
bad
never done
things,
it
but
either.
like, I probably would like sardines. Fish on pizza does not sound like a bad idea. Listen, if I can like pineapple on pizza with ham and people think that's heresy, I think sardines is fine.
Oh, okay. Pineapple on pizza. I can understand the ham, but the pineapple?
It doesn't, you
I
can
think-
like barely taste it usually. It's more or less the ham. Surprisingly,
Yeah, I
citrus
guess
is
so.
not like a powerful taste when you have tomato sauce. It's weird.
I mean, I can have fucking mushrooms on pizza. Fucking mushrooms on pizza is like amazing.
Oh yes, I've gotten
I
addicted
don't know
to
why
that.
Kristen doesn't like mushrooms.
It's a damn
They're
shame.
bad.
You're missing out. Listen, I thought
You're
they were
missing
bad
out
for a
on the
long time in my life, until recently, semi-recently, like right before I came to college, and damn, they're so good. Now I want a mushroom cheesesteak.
I will admit that college has changed my taste buds. I don't know why.
Just getting older
I
as well.
Yeah, I think taste buds change when you get older.
Yeah.
But I'm now more willing to eat more assorted food just because as a college student I will eat anything.
Yeah, like I can't really get picky. I've stopped like being a bitch about fuck, what was it? Salad.
Oh, I still can't. I don't like salads still. I like certain types of salads, like Caesar salads, but that's with the croutons and the cheese and shit. But I can't stomach lettuce by itself. It's so fucking.
It's just not
I don't know,
flavorful. It's kind of just like, what's the fucking point at that moment?
Yeah, it's a little sad.
Is that
Just
the
a little
bridge
sad
over
for a meal,
there?
you
I
know?
think that's the bridge over there.
Are you playing Tarkov?
No, actually, I'm playing Subnautica Below Zero. The full release was today.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
playing
nice.
it with
No
the
longer
update.
in beta.
Yeah, it's no longer in beta. It's full
Beta,
release.
alpha. Nice. Good for them.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Alterra, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
I need crackers. Crackers. Where are the crackers?
We're here.
Not you, Tristan.
What? I just repaired it, I thought. Now... Oh, there we go. Now it let me. Okay. Yeah! Yeah, bridge. Yep, bridge.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello!
Why
Okay.
isn't my mic picking anything up? If I go over here and I go, what?
I can hear that, yeah.
You can hear that.
You can hear that. Yeah.
Within
Lexi is streaming
range of data
Subnautica.
that might help with the
Oh,
construction of a new storage medium. You
Just
must
came in
continue to investigate.
Uh-oh. Wait, what did the fucker just say? Just continuing to investigate. Okay.
I
Anything
can't
else?
do CSGO tonight, Lexi.
No?
I've got this like weirdo coming over to my house later.
Is it
I
Tristan?
wonder who that could be.
What cave?
I see the British have started to rub off on you, Tristan. You're becoming tyrannical.
He's not British! He loves being British. He won't even eat salted fish with me.
Wait, what? That's a sin. Damn, why can't I find the fucking character?
The thingy over here.
I guess I'll eat my fucking sardines with toast, I guess.
Thumper batteries. That's the mining crew. I'm speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in and day out, we're risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. What?
Ew.
What? Ice worms? We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. There's ice worms?
Yes. Are you
Uh,
not listening, Lexi?
there's ice worms? Thumper.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, worm.
Architect components? Oh, I guess. Oh, I'm trying to build his body. Okay. Forgot that we called them the architects. Eventually I want to make that. That's what I'm going for. There's Thumper. Thumps things. Very, very descriptive. Thank you. Thank you.
Thump things.
Tunnels. I love when he explaining these tunnels. They're marvels to the power. The ice
Can I
worms.
talk to you for a second, Tristan, in the chat above us?
The sheer amount of ice they're able to cut through in moments takes us a couple of days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Altera could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in the particular area of the glacier. I can't wait to get off this hellhole, ice hole, whatever. Hope you're enjoying the relative calm at Copa.
Worm.
Huh. A lot of silver. A lot of silver. And titanium thing that apparently I can eventually make a prawn suit for, which is interesting.
Ooh, prawn suit.
I scanned the customized prawn suit so far. I don't know about anything else. Ooh, what are you? Are you copper?
So it says for release they finished the entire game, correct?
Yeah, they released the whole thing today.
I thought it was a DLC.
It feels like it, but it's its own separate game.
Interesting.
I don't like that. I don't like how open that is. I'm gonna go back. I need to make the Snow Fox first. Am I terrified? Pfft, no. I'm not terrified. Not at all. Okay, so that's the bridge. I'm at the bridge now. It's to the right. I don't know.
Time to switch inputs.
There you go. I don't like that either. I'd rather have a Snow Fox. I'd much rather have snow foxes for this stuff. I am terrified. I didn't even know there was ice worms. I didn't know I'd have to deal with leviathans on land. I am terrified. Let's go to the architect shit then and see how we can do with that. What's up here? I don't like how open that is. Yeah, I'd much rather make a snow fox. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I need 2 magnetite and then a battery and then some more lubricant, which is really easy. I have a shit ton of magnetite and a battery.
Oh, we're back.
Hold up.
Man, y'all
What?
suck.
What?
You swallow.
Ah.
One of our friends was being cringe. I wanted to share it with Tristan.
Ah.
And I told Alec that we were talking shit about you, and you being Alec and Lexi.
Ah, sort of cringe, you say. Cock and ball torture, you say.
Speaking of cock and ball torture.
Gosh, damn it.
Speaking of 3/4 of that, Lexi, there
What,
is an
just cock-
audio
just-
clip
just-
in your.
Just cock torture.
No, get rid of the torture part.
What about cock?
Just, I've sent you a parody song a while ago that you haven't listened to yet.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Is it about the cock and ball torture?
No, it's called Dick and Balls.
And I haven't seen it?
You've been streaming. I'm just letting you know you're in for a treat.
Okay. We going deep down. Do I have to go deep down here and then through things, or hold up? I'm just gonna.
Sardines.
Yeah. I think there'll be a cave somewhere through here. And if not, I know where to explore. Is it down there? There's no way.
To the crevasse. That is an angry crevasse.
Yes, it is, and it gives me anxiety. I'm getting out of here.
Crevasse.
I'm gonna go back to the twisty bridges and then go way deeper and see if it's in there, because they can go that deep. Right now, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go back to the fiber robotics area. Yeah.
Have you two seen the terrible mechanics of the doors in this game?
What game? Oh, you're talking about. Okay.
Well, how the water doesn't implode in every
Yeah.
single time you open the
Yeah,
door.
and the fact that she's able to just open the door against the pressure of the ocean.
She could be like 20 atmosphere below the ocean. Like,
What if she's just
Opens-
inhumanly strong?
I'm a human.
She's opening a door like it's her bedroom door, and there's no water flowing in.
You are canonically a
Disgustingly
human.
strong. What game are you playing?
Subnautica below zero.
Oh, yeah, what if you're just like a disgustingly powerful human cyborg thing?
No, you're just
Maybe-
canonically just human.
Do they know that?
Yes.
How do you
Maybe
know
she
you're not
just-
genetically augmented?
Just human. Just
Maybe
me.
genetically-
These people who
Anything
are on
more
this
than
planet are
explicitly
too
says.
poor to be rich enough to get augmentations.
Is there anything? Wait, Subnautica doesn't take place after a crashed spaceship?
No, it does.
Oh. I
But-
just wanna-
Sub-Zero.
This is Sub-Zero. This is a completely.
What's Sub-Zero about?
I'm still on the same planet 4546B. But I'm trying, instead of just being on a crashed ship, I cured the disease that was, well, at least I got everyone becoming immune to the disease that was ravaging like billions of ecosystems.
There's more people?
Yeah, it's not just you. You're not the last
Well,
human.
In the first Subnautica, isn't it just you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now it's not just you.
Yeah.
There's one other person. The planet's pretty much just completely uninhabited by people now, because it was kind of like abandoned because of research and stuff. And so the only people who go there are owned by Altera. And so you're working for a different company. Well, you were working for a different company, and your sister was working for Altera, and she's gone missing and or dead. You don't know. You just know that
Gone
she hasn't been responding. She's MIA. And so you're her sister, and you're like, I want to find her, because Altera said she died due to employee negligence. Like something happened,
Mm.
and they said it was her fault. And Robin, your character, is like, Sam would never do that. So this is sus, and so goes to the planet herself, under Altera's nose, and is trying to fucking find out what happened. Sussy buck.
Huh.
And right now I'm trying to get to these architect artifacts. Kind of having trouble finding out how to get to this one right now. But yeah, the disease that was in the first game that like you had to cure to even get off the planet, and the whole reason why your ship was shot down was cured by your character who eventually got off the planet. Like you found out a cure for it, and so then you went back to Altera and shit, and and then eventually there was like scientists got there and like cured it, and so like it can still kill you very quickly, but like now it's kind of like the equivalent of, I guess, how AIDS is now. Like it can still kill you pretty decently and quickly, but now we have a cure and it's nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And just like AIDS, it only targets gay people. I'm telling you, Ronald Reagan lied to me.
Yes.
Ronald Reagan did a lot of shit.
Motherfucker EMP'd me. That was so rude.
Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, Ronald Reagan from the grave EMP'd me. When were EMPs invented, Sky?
Never. I don't have them.
Motherfucker must know of our plan to pee on his grave, of course.
We don't have EMPs.
Bananas?
Yeah.
No.
When a nuclear bomb goes off, there is an EMP effect that is created, but that's usually drastically overshadowed by the fact that a nuclear bomb.
Bomb just went off. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if anything will be in its wake anyway. Actually, the EMP, since it's electromagnetic, the EMP, the pulse itself is probably the speed of light.
Yeah. Oh, it is. So when a nuclear bomb goes off and you're nearby,
the EMP is immediate, but then literally like
your watch will stop working for a couple seconds, and that's how you'll know it's about to happen.
Yeah, but also if you're close enough to the blast zone, you're gonna be vaporized in like a fraction of a second anyway.
Yeah, back in World War II, our nukes were weak enough that like that was a relevant thing that could happen. Was like an EMP could take effect, and you could be like nearby and not die from the horrifying nuclear blast. But nowadays our nukes are powerful enough that like you're super fucked.
Yeah, like we have they're not even like nukes anymore the same way. They are literally just hydrogen bombs. Instead of fission, we do fusion. We'll be upgraded.
Most of our nukes are still fission.
Yeah, because you need the fusion, or you need the fission in order to start the fusion process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not just that, but also fusion bombs are more powerful than we'd like them to be.
Yeah. I mean, just one H-bomb is like, I think, what is it, like 50? Like Fat Man's, I think.
Something like that.
It's like ridiculous.
I was about to say, I see you're not using units again. But you're good.
That's what. It's equivalent. There's fucking things. How long is PSU? About 2. I sure do love me some units.
Mm-hmm.
What, Tristan?
No, I said that.
I said that. I sure do love me some units.
Me, the fucking geologist who like is a slave to units, says it's about 2.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think if you're in STEM and you hate stoichiometry, it's kind of a struggle.
Yeah,
I don't like stoic.
You don't like
I don't like
stoichy?
chem.
Okay, yeah, that's respectable, but also wrong.
Welcome aboard,
I'm
Captain.
good at stoic. But I've blocked out all the rules about it.
There's really no rules, it's just the process.
No, like, to remember how to go from moles to grams and whatever, I've just completely forgotten how to do it. But when I was doing it in school, I was really good at it.
Yeah.
There is the universal answer to a question asked, and when somebody asks, "Hey, how did you convert those units?"
You say
almost universally, you say, "Get good, scrub."
And or you also
Put it into Google.
No, or if it's really complicated and you can't find anything, you slide $15 underneath your professor's door, and then you'll have an answer by the end of the week.
The real way.
That's how we deal with complicated math problems. It's if you ever see a system that you can't solve analytically, just staple $10 to the paper, slide it underneath the math department's door, and just wait. They will solve it. They like that type of shit. It will come back to you eventually, completely solved with a smiley face on it.
Provides increased threat protection. I don't know what that means. I already have it though, and wow, and polyaniline, no. Sea truck depth upgrade? Wasn't that like in here? Oh no, that's what that one wanted. Vehicles? What?
Alright, gotta go be loud and make food. Be back in a sec.
Good luck. Yeah, deployables. Sea glide. Why the fuck is the Snow Fox not in here? Is it because I have to make it on land somehow? How do I make the Snow Fox? Like, I have everything for it. Snow Fox. Over or underwater? The scanning fragments is crafted in the Snow Fox hover pad. Oh, okay. I think I have that actually. Right? Yeah. Okay, I just need a wiring kit then, which I have. I guess I'll make it all the way over there. Right? Like, is there a point in bringing it all the way over here? Not really. Doesn't seem like there's any other thing for the fucking worms. There's no other point of having it. Let's go. Who's ready to die?
No.
Me.
No.
I'm talking about in game, damn you.
Peak Zoomer humor.
I'm gonna be banned in Tristan's Discord before he even makes it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one of your rules, Tristan?
Basically,
Yeah.
that itself isn't the rule, but it's just like no trauma
said
dumping
no-
and shit.
Yeah, no venting or trauma dumping.
No killing yourself aloud.
Yeah.
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 Um,
if you do, you're banned.
It'll be pretty funny having my one of my Twitch mods banned in my Discord.
It always is really annoying joining a Discord and you're kind of just like hanging out a little bit, and then out of nowhere it's just like my life is shit and all this other like.
Yeah. No. So Sky,
I
that's
feel
the
for you,
biggest.
I really do.
That's
you
the
know, but,
biggest
like,
problem in gay Discords, LGBT Discords. It's like you'll join and it'll be great, and then you finally get like a bunch of just like the younger LGBT kids, and then they just start venting and trauma dumping, and that's all it turns into. Like it's all ever people fucking talk about, and it's like, okay, listen, this is an echo chamber that is even more depressing than what a lot of you are currently talking about for me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leave now. And that's what literally every gay, like strictly gay Discord turns into.
Wow.
It's so annoying. Recharges and repairs the Snow Fox hover bike. Like, actually, I guess I could make
Like,
a.
I always
heat
feel
tank here.
bad because I don't want to like tell someone that like I don't want to hear their shit, but I also kind of just don't. Like a lot of the time, it's like, bro, this isn't the server for fan fiction. Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is this? You have no other. I mean, that's the answer. They don't
Yeah.
have other friends.
Yeah.
Like, even when I was kind of like that and I had friends, it's just because, like, they weren't gay and it was, like, way less relatable. What are we naming my bike?
Sir Bikes DS the Third.
Sir Bike Diaz. I can only. I'll do V. Because
Nice.
I can only do one
Biff.
eye. Base. Oh, yeah, let's go all black. Actually, that looks kind of
Based?
cool.
Yes, please.
it being all black looks pretty cool. Actually, I should probably make the name like pink or something so I can see it. Let's do red. Actually, that would go well against like the fucking white and blue. Oh, whoa! That actually looks really good on this. Hold up. This looks so cool. Oh my god. I spelled bike. I did bick. Hold up. Bring it back onto the thing. Oh, whoa! I picked it up. Whoa, that's huge in the thing. Bike. There we go. This. Oh, why is it green now? I don't want it to have a green name. I want the red name. That was good. Oh, that looks awesome. Sky, are you watching my stream?
I am not actually.
Oh, you should take a look at this real quick.
I'm busy.
Oh, I'll take a screenshot for you. Put in voice chat nonsense. Look how cool that looks.
That's very cool. The name just goes in the side. That's cool.
Actually, should I make the jump thingies now? Can I even make the jump thingies? Take that away. Oh, I can make a good jump module actually. Let's go do that. Yeah, I just need another wiring kit. Yeah, I should actually go do that. Oh, there's that thing down here. Oh, first aid kit, nice. Okay, after this, it is time to explore. Oh, another battery. I barely had to make any of my own batteries. It's really nice. You good there? Is that a burp?
Yeah.
That was Sky getting his mic cut off for a second there.
Oh.
Tristan, what did you mean by sussy baka anyway?
It's just a term I keep hearing and I think it's funny.
You said that recently to me.
It's just, I find
Lexi
it.
was saying something related to that. I
How?
swear.
I said nothing
know.
anywhere close to sussy baka.
No, you were talking about like something sus.
I don't remember. I probably was.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do remember saying sus like once. Where the fuck do I make this module? I guess be the fabricator. I traveled all this because of a fucking fabricator. What? How the fuck? Excuse me? What? Vehicle upgrades. Snow Fox jump module. To upgrade docked vehicles. Do I have to somehow... What? Do I have to somehow dock this? Only one upgrade. Oh.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems
Huh.
initiated.
For some reason it was flooding. Okay. Where can I make the module? It is crafted at the fabricator. Yeah, fucking where? Fucking where? That's because I don't have a wiring kit. I'm an idiot. Okay. Do I have like a second wiring kit somewhere? No? Okay, what's the wiring kit? Just 2 silver? That's it? Bruh mode activated. Okay, time to go. Ugh, time to go and be terrified.
That was nice.
That was the sound of me slurping up all of the water in the ocean.
That's a lot of water.
It's like what? At least 100 gallons.
At least one.
At least 2.
I don't know. That might be pushing it.
Are you sure? What about 1.5?
Maybe.
Okay, 1.25.
Alright, that seems fair.
Okay. Billion.
No.
Units, bitch.
I don't believe in those.
Yeah, I know. Imagine if there was a way that like units were never convertible. I would hate science.
Science would be really hard.
Yeah, it would be. Like nobody would be going into it because it's not like a, ooh, let me try this out. It's a, okay, I'm doing this because I hate myself now. I mean, some people already do that, but that's because they're making terrible life decisions. Yeah. And you can barely jump this. Way faster though. Let's go. We're saving. I am terrified. Ah! No! Why do I keep getting off of it? Don't understand. I am terrified. Oh my god. Didn't know I was about to break. Yeah, I didn't go in that way. Okay. So, ice worms, huh? Totally not terrified first try. I'm like not powering the snow hover thing. Is it gonna even charge this? It's literally charging it. I kind of don't know how. Yeah, this is weird. Okay. Oh, at least it's being charged. It's over there. Hello!
What are y'all doing?
I'm streaming Subnautica Below Zero. It's finally full release today.
Ooh.
And there are fucking ice worms, apparently, and I just found some, and I'm terrified. They are like,
I didn't know your biggest fear was ice. I thought it was the ocean.
Thalassophobia.
The inherent eroticism of the sea.
Did you know, Joe, that the ocean and ice are made of the same thing?
They are, actually, yeah.
Fish are 90% ice.
I don't think that's.
That's not.
Why do you
No.
have to keep them cold if you want to eat them?
Like, see, your Twitch stream is making me watch ads before I can watch it. What the fuck?
Then sub, boy.
Fuck no.
Wow, rude.
Joe is a verse. He's not a sub.
This is true. Alright, so I'm looking at this game. How come you're underwater?
Cause I'm terrified.
He likes to get wet, that's why.
Don't worry, there was. I just went past like 3 ice worms that are like 40 feet long.
Now, what in the title of this game would indicate that you would ever go beneath the waves?
Did you know that water is 1/3 air?
I don't believe that at all.
Wait,
I mean,
actually,
that's just not true. No, it ain't.
it's gotta be like 0.0006% or something air. Cause
it's actually
oxygen's
1/6. It's 1/6 air.
only- Yeah, no, it's.
No.
No, we're talking about just like the O. That's what I'm talking
That's the
about.
majority of the mass in a water molecule.
It's a majority of the mass, but not
that
the, like
case,
the
water
unit
is
of
basically air.
molecules.
No, it's not air at all. It's water.
Alright, Tom, riddle me this then, Joe. Air is blue. Water is blue.
No.
Checkmate.
They're actually clear.
Air is not
But how come when I look at the air, it's blue?
because the sun.
That's nitrogen
puts
diffracting
out a
light.
lot of different types of like different wavelengths of light, and the longer the wavelength, the more it gets scattered, and the more it scatters, the more you see it. And then you're like, all right, well, Tom, riddle me this, Joe. How come the sky isn't purple then? Well, the sun doesn't put out a lot of violet light.
It's true.
See, water is
a
blue,
weak bitch.
so is the sky.
Water
And-
is clear, actually.
And when you try to breathe in the sky, bad things also happen too.
No,
Water
no,
is clear.
Water is clear, actually. When you go to a lake or the ocean, it's actually the water reflecting the sky that makes it look blue.
No. Water is blue.
It really just isn't, though. Water is clear.
If water wasn't blue. Okay.
Tom, riddle me this, though. Our
Who
eyes
knows?
evolved in water, so they're sensitive to wavelengths that pass through water. If a wavelength passes through something, that means it's clear. So if water were blue, our eyes wouldn't have evolved to be able to see blue. But they can't.
See, fish are blue because they have different camouflage in the water, which is also made of blue.
Not all the fish are blue.
Many fish aren't blue.
All the good
And
fish.
actually, way down in the deep, you know, those fish are clear most of the time.
Oh no, that water is black. Deep water is black.
That's the worst color of all. No offense.
See,
I'm
the
quoting
drinking-
the Simpsons movie.
See, the drinking water that we drink is clear because it's surface water.
The deeper
then-
you go, the more
and the ocean is
Billie
blue.
Eilish infects the water.
Yeah, the ocean is blue because ocean water is blue. And then lake water is half ocean water, and so that's why it's also blue.
See, I was operating on a complete. I was using things, you know, like the standard model of particle physics.
Oh,
and,
Joe, you're silly.
yeah.
You're being silly, Joe.
I fit through that. That's hilarious.
So is this you playing as Diva? Is that what the premise of this game is? The worst Overwatch character?
That's Bastion.
What? Bastion sucks? He's the only girl robot.
What?
Bastion's
Bastion
genderless,
is
I
the-
thought.
No, Bastion's a girl robot.
What your
When
sources?
Widowmaker, the actual worst character in Overwatch,
There you go.
refers to Bastion. Yeah,
Warning.
I know.
Passing
Yeah, forgot about
100
Widowmaker.
meters. Oxygen
In
efficiency
Spanish,
decreased.
she uses the feminine form of stuff.
This is what a sea monkey egg looks like? What the fuck? Kill it.
No,
Fire.
he's cute. He's cute. Look, he's like a little Pokemon. Okay. Looks like a Seadra, but you know, I guess instead of capturing
Now it
it,
looks
training
dead.
it.
I don't know how to raise those things, so it's dead to me.
Remember how in Johto there was a dragon type gym leader? Badass. And one of the Pokemon that she had was Kingdra, which was like fucking awesome.
Kingdra's cool.
Yeah, water dragon? I think he's the only water dragon. Yet again, we get on the
Might
topic
be
of
right.
Pokemon.
Might be right, actually. It might be the only water dragon.
Palkia is water dragon. How could we forget Palkia? That's because it's a weird typing. Like that's
Palkia is
wrong.
water?
Yeah.
I
Palkia's
thought they
water
were
dragon.
both Dragon Steel. What?
Isn't that dumb?
That
right?
how Palkia is not even the blue one.
Yeah, I know.
I'm upset.
I think Dialga is like
Dragon
it's
Steel.
Dragon Steel, right? Why
Yeah.
isn't Palkia like Dragon Psychic?
Or yeah, Dragon Psychic, or also Dragon Steel, because you know they're both fucking made of steel.
Water? What about time is water? Maybe it's a Chinese thing, you know? Like the 4 elements or something. Maybe that's why it's water type. And we're just not getting it because we're whiteys, you know?
It's true.
They have a normal dragon.
Who?
That's odd.
They
I
should
don't
be
know, one of those
banished.
weird ones. No, I like when they have a type pair. There's some combinations that don't have a type. Yeah, Kingdra's cool. Water dragon. Was the only water dragon.
Contains traces of information
Kingdra's
suggesting what
badass.
has
Oh, he's a
become
Gen 2. I didn't know that. Why did I just refer to all Kingdra as he, him? Kingdra's cool.
Kingdra is cool.
You
Kingdra gang.
trade Seadra while holding a dragon scale.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, no, there's a lot of evolutions that are just like way too specific, and there's not enough of them for it to be like good. Like where it makes sense. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things like you would think, oh, Eevee, like just make sure that to give him the stones, and it's like, okay, now name every other Pokemon that can do that, and you're like, and then you struggle. And then there's a couple Pokemon that are friendship, or no, not is it friendship or love?
Oh, yeah, it's friendship. Crobat evolves in.
Yeah.
Golbat evolves into Crobat with having
Yeah.
a friendship. which is good
Milotic
because
from
Crobat-
fucking Feebas.
Oh yeah, you gotta love the little ugly shit. So
Yeah.
It turns beautiful.
Yeah, I know, right? And it's actually like one of the coolest evolutionary Pokemon things. Like Gyarados, like Magikarp to Gyarados is really cool. But it's like you need specific like love, and also in Gen 4, like you getting a Feebas, good fucking luck. It's so difficult to get a Feebas. Not because of the catch rate, but because of where you can fucking catch it, aka almost nowhere.
Hitmontop is cool.
Not to be confused with Hitmontop.
Or
Hitmontop
Hitmonverse.
evolves into Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan.
I
depending.
know Pokemans.
Do you know
Oh,
who
do
they're
you
named
know
after?
name them all?
Who was
Bulbasaur,
named after?
Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard,
wait.
Squirtle,
Who was
Wartortle,
named after?
Blastoise. Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan are what.
Oh,
Hitmonlee.
wait.
Yeah,
Literally
I knew
wait.
it.
Wait, hold on. God, I hate you right now. It's like, who are the named after? Wait, let me guess. No, I'll just tell you. It's like, okay, never mind.
Oh, I didn't. No, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
There are actually quite a few Pokemon based on real life people. There's a lot of them that are aliens.
There's also blackface ones.
Yeah, that's.
They tried to get rid of that in
No,
the
but
canon.
It's okay because it's Japanese blackface, so it's not actually racist. Said someone who has never been
Ever.
outside of their
Yeah,
house.
who says a white person.
White people.
I'm, Okay, so
Wedge
hold on. I
my
want to
way
talk about
back
real
out.
quick.
Wedge,
I'm playing a video
wedge.
game, and in the video game, I'm being the worst, and I feel like I'm connecting to like ancient military leaders while I'm doing it. Because first of all, I just used Fabian tactics, and watched one of my allies' armies get annihilated from inside the walls of my castle. And second of all, I just threw a javelin, and one of my other units got right in front of me when I threw the javelin, and he died. And I was like, it's fine, whatever, who cares? Second of all, one of my friends earlier was being the worst.
Tristan?
Not the worst. No, not Tristan. That's what I was talking.
Shri.
No, I was talking to Tristan about the fact that my friend was being cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tristan's well versed
Yeah.
in that.
Yeah. They're kind of an incel.
Ah, yes.
know who this is.
Justin.
Yeah.
All you had to say was incel, then
I'm-
me and Joe
I
both
don't want
knew.
to name drop while we're on stream.
Okay.
That's just.
Well, it's too late now.
I know.
Yeah, but nobody's watching except for us.
Still, it's good practice.
Yeah.
It is also good practice.
But yeah, just saying really incel shit. This time it was about men and women.
Oh no.
Oh, come on, get out. I can do it. Oh, there we go. I got out. Well, okay, scan that one. I wanted to go down that one, but I guess I can't.
You know, some people just have incorrect taste in Pokemon.
How so?
So,
Where's this gonna go?
Some people, they just like
Some are
bad
tasty.
Pokemon.
Some are just tasty.
Like, remember when they like stopped transferring all the Pokemon over? They were like, we're only gonna do the good ones, and then they picked the bad ones. But like,
Yeah, why did they stop doing all of them? Because it's not
some
difficult.
of them were bad.
No, I know some of them are bad, but their excuse wasn't like some of them are bad. Their excuse was like memory reasons.
Yeah.
Which
well,
is
it's-
a terrible excuse when you're on the fucking Nintendo Switch.
Yeah. Well, okay,
Yeah,
so
true.
here's the real reason why. They just have an incorrect opinion on what the good Pokemon are, right? Like, they kept the ice cream Pokemon.
That's terrible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No,
terrible
who
Pokemon.
uses it? No one.
It's one of the only Pokemon designed by an American. I thought, like,
That's probably why they
Braviary,
kept it.
the eagle, the red, white, and blue eagle would be designed by the American? No, he's the
Nah.
fucking ice cream guy.
No, yeah.
God, it's a triple evolution line.
Okay, what
You
am
know
I gonna
what?
do
This Pokemon gets a lot of shit, but it's cool. Ice-type Pokemon are cool. No pun intended.
Ah,
So I go to Delta
See,
Station.
ice-type Pokemon are blue, because
Okay.
ice is made out of blue.
God damn you.
true, true.
I would love to be president and like seem really confident and just to psych everyone just out of nowhere, just be like
Ice is blue.
something. But then what will happen to the ice? And they're like, Mr. President, and then I'm like, well, you know, because the ocean's made out of ice, and like,
Say
Yeah.
something just so off cuff that they're like, wait, how did you get elected?
wait, like you actually like a more like be very savvy at everything else, right? And then just like this one topic, just seem like a complete moron, and they're looking at me and they're like, Mr.
Alpha?
Mr. President.
How about this? All right, I have a complaint here.
Okay.
All right? Vanillite, the first in the ice cream Pokemon evolution line.
Is that
that's
really
very
what it's
cute.
called?
Yes.
Yeah, Vanillite.
That's a crime.
It is
It
the
is.
French one. The French one is called Sorbet. That's so much better.
Yeah.
it has
German, it's
baby, it has
gelatine.
sorbet, like
These are so much better. This is like how before the Gen 5 Pokemon got their English names, people on the internet they predicted what the names were gonna be. People predicted Pignite, which was good. The second evolution for Tepig.
Pig night.
Yeah, Pignite
Right.
because it's
I
Fire
love it.
Pig.
Yeah.
The best one was Smugleaf, which got renamed to Snivy, just because it had a smug look on its face and it was grass type. Stupidest fucking name.
Let's be real though, Joe. That is how a real Pokemon would get named.
Now here's
That
how
is
you
true.
do a Pokemon.
Someone would look at
okay?
it and they go, "That thing looks really fucking smug." They'd call
Here's how you name a Pokemon. Oh, here's how you design a Pokemon. Okay.
Okay, I'm
First,
ready.
you close your eyes and you try to draw Kirby. You know, that's paint, okay. Then you take some random colors, put those on there. All right, cool. Now
don't even look at what
mash your
colors.
mash your keyboard, which I'm about to do right now. Good. And then, take off about half of it, and then put some vowels in there. There we go. Dazzlevath. The electric Pokemon.
The Dazzle,
That's how you do a
the Dazzleaf, the Dazzle type Pokemon.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Easy peasy, Chuck E. Cheesy.
I remember when Chuck E. Cheese was a fucking thing.
It's
Yeah.
No,
From CGI now.
remember when Chuck
Yeah,
E.
they
Cheese
have.
was still a thing?
Like you would actually like go there.
still
It was
is.
like
It's
yeah, but
still-
you'd go there and it wasn't this like sad rundown place.
It was.
Although-
This
There was a
the
point
interesting
of
thing.
going there, like
No, but people have said this to me before. You're right, Joe. It was always sad and run down. We were just young, so we couldn't like feel how like weird and run down it was. Like
Yeah.
it was always a very strange place that our parents hated taking us to.
and they had a reason to hate it. We
Yeah.
just
Go-
never knew.
And you sit at a table and you eat a cheese pizza, right? While you watch an
All the
animatronic
places
mouse.
are a different size.
And you watch an animatronic mouse dance on a stage. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Can you believe Mawile got a Mega Evolution? This
Oh,
is the
it's
biggest
great.
thing ever.
Yeah.
No, what? What?
It's great.
Mawile's like the worst Pokemon.
I will
Is that
fucking end you.
Is Mawile that one that people keep making porn of?
No, Mawile's the
No.
one with the big ponytail that's a
Oh,
big mouth.
yeah, no, people keep making porn of that one. I was right.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
No,
of-
it has a big mouth. What do you think this is going to
it
be
has a
for?
big mouth and it's feminine. Are you like? What do you
People are
mean?
bad.
What
People
people
are bad.
need to be banned from.
It's always
the
had
internet.
bad stats, but it looks cool as a Pokemon because it's like one of
There's
those.
also Steel type. Like, what the fuck?
Steel's good.
What about this signals that it's a Steel type?
Steel
Pokemon?
Fairy is literally the best typing
It
you
was
could ever
Steel
get.
up until this, but also, what about Mawile's design signals that it's made of robot? Nothing.
It's made of
just a
what?
girl in a dress with a
Steel
pink
doesn't have to be
robot.
robot for
Yes, it
this.
does.
Aggron
It's
is steel and he looks
and
steel.
He's a robot.
He's not a robot.
He's a robot.
No. I don't look at Aaron. Aaron. And then I'm like, this is a fucking robot, okay? This guy, you don't even understand. I nicknamed my Aaron in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon recently.
Hey, Ron.
Hey,
Ooh,
Ron.
Ryan's walking around without a mask on.
Oh
Shit.
I'm still gonna wear a mask in public.
Yeah, Sam. Fuck people. Are you kidding me?
Don't fuck people, Lexi.
I'll fuck
Yeah,
people.
Lexi, become a monk. Live your life in celibacy.
God,
Ooh,
no.
Rogue, I forgot Jirachi was Steel type.
How is I forgot about this. How is Jirachi steel?
Jirachi fucking sucks.
Jirachi does suck. You know, the thing is, Jirachi could literally be the most powerful Pokemon in the whole entire
It
ever.
grants wishes.
Yeah, the other Pokemon grants wishes. Arceus, like the beginning, doesn't even grant
sorry.
wishes.
What did you just call it?
Arceus, whatever. I don't fucking know. There's a C. I don't know if it's a K. C's can act like K's.
Arceus for the Brits because the Brits
'Cause
mispronounce
Arceus?
ass. Yeah.
It's like calling a Pokemon Asius.
But
That's hilarious. I love it.
But like that Pokemon is basically like the whole Big Bang thing for everything else. Like it was before time and shit. But
There is actually
literally Jirachi grants wishes.
Unconfirmed Pokemon that has never been named that laid the egg that Arceus hatched from.
Huh. So every single sorry, there's a trapped fuck that would have like grabbed
You know
me.
that real animals have appeared in the Pokemon universe.
Ah!
They have?
Yeah.
Well, meat has to come from somewhere.
I mean, they also eat Pokemon.
Do they?
Yeah.
They do.
They say that?
Eat in the Pokemon universe. Also, people in Pokemon used to get married. That's like from the Sinnoh lore.
Isn't the whole thing about Pokemon is that they live in like a post-resource, like a post-scarcity society, and this is how they keep this, basically?
I don't think so.
I thought the whole thing about Pokemon is that like they just had like a massive war or something, but like then like technology fixed everything, and now they live in like a post-scarcity world, and the
And they
only way
just-
they can like entertain themselves,
The dog fights.
yeah, gladiatorial
Yeah.
dogfighting.
You know,
Pokemon.
it's an
There's a
interesting.
Pokemon card with a frog on it. Pokemon card with frog. They also reference real life places. Like Mew was found in the jungles of like Guinea or
Oh
Guyana.
god.
Like in Guyana, like the real ass country. No, I know that there are a lot of Pokemon cards with frogs on them. I'm giving you a list of, like, frog
The frog
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
No, that's not what I
How
meant.
did you not expect that
It
this
was
is
a
the thing
Hoppip.
that you were gonna get? Like,
It was a Hoppip. Ooh, no, or was it an Oddish? Hoppip and Oddish are the same Pokemon, don't at me. I've never seen one in the same place at the same time. Yeah, here it is, it's an Oddish.
don't mind me having a mini panic attack.
Oh wait,
Oh,
let's put it in. Let's put it in here. Look, see, there's a frog.
Oh, that's a cute drawn frog too.
Yeah, it is. The card's really good. Well, the art's good. The card sucks.
Froggo.
The thing isn't even
Oh, it's such a cute frog.
Yeah.
And the Oddish sucks.
You Twitch chat being really mad. Actually, that Oddish can deal damage in the form of poison. It can poison a Pokemon. It fucking sucks.
It sucks. Yeah, that the sleep powder and poison powder. Guess what? like in the main Pokemon games, or at least in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, they miss so fucking much.
Have you ever seen the worst Pokemon card?
What is it, Jinx Blackface? Because that's the correct answer.
I have
No,
seen
okay.
Jinx Blackface.
This is the worst Pokemon card, okay? Look at this Dratini. 40 HP. They used to print the HP in red.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Who knows type energy, alright? Flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed, it does 10 damage, the minimum amount of damage, and it has a retreat cost. This is the worst Pokemon card. There aren't too many worse than this.
Here, let me see this. Wow. Wrap also
Yeah,
just
2 energy
sucks.
for 10 damage.
It just sucks.
Yeah, and maybe...
That Pokemon in that picture is 5'11" and only 7 pounds. That's
Well, yeah, that's how dragons work.
no, they're usually heavy anyway. It's
No.
5'11" but only 7 pounds. Most fish aren't even that.
It's all coiled up.
Most fish can't even do that. Sea
It's all
snakes that are
coiled
that
up.
long aren't even 7 pounds, and they weigh more. Like what? That's
You know
like,
who's the worst Pokemon? Dunsparce.
yeah, Dunsparce does suck. Isn't it also like water electric?
No, I think it's normal, but I think they made it normal fairy.
What? Hold up, I gotta look up
No, it's still just normal. What a worthless Pokemon.
Its design. Ugh.
It's just bad. It's like all around bad.
What are
the
its
worst.
stats right now?
Bad.
What's
It's also 4'11". 4 feet long.
30 pounds. Stats. Wow, though. Here, I'll show
It
you.
can float just slightly using its wing.
Here's this. I'm putting the stats for Dunsparce in fucking voice chat nonsense. Look at that garbage. That speed is so slow. Oh my god.
Oh, it's based on a Japanese cryptid. I hope when I die, I become a cryptid.
How is that gonna work?
I don't know. Isn't that how it happens?
I don't know a lot about cryptids.
Sky.
That's my name, I'm Sky.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I was like, you're gonna be running an SCP thing. What? But SCPs aren't all cryptids.
Yeah, they're literally not cryptids because they have been observed.
Huh.
Cryptids have been-
Well, yeah, but cryptids are like cryptids. There's the SCP universe, all the things in the SCP universe is like, oh yeah, you're talking about that thing? Yeah, we're well versed in that thing.
Listen, if Mothman is real, and he didn't die in one of the fires that burned down the Pine Barrens, the SCP Foundation definitely has him as like a object class safe. You know?
So,
Think
Joe,
Mothman is safe?
tell me about Mothman, because I don't know anything about Mothman.
He's just a big moth guy.
Well, that's
Yeah.
okay.
What's the most dangerous SCP? Or one of the most dangerous?
Well, it's anything in the Thaumiel class.
Yeah, there's a...
It's like
Yeah.
it's like reality ending shit, basically.
Yeah, I mean, even stuff in the Keter class gets pretty bad, if we're being honest, right?
Yeah.
Then how the
Like,
fuck how the fuck do we contain it?
Classification, Lexi, is not by the danger it poses. Classification is by how hard it is to contain.
Yeah.
So how the
So
fuck
Keter
can they
class
be?
just means it breaks out
not
occasionally.
always. No, not always. Right? It can be how dangerous it is because there's the one that takes the form of like that corny monster guy, and they keep having to show it like bad B horror movies, right? Because
Yeah.
it likes to scare people, and so people are like, oh, haha, hee hee, and it's like, no, it's object class like Keter, because if this thing ever found out what actually scared people, like, what if it was like the horrors of war? What if it
True.
found out about that? Right?
Yeah.
You're all fucked. Like,
Yeah, it's really good.
what's your favorite?
My favorite SCP?
Yeah.
So there's this SCP that is a book. Okay? Sounds
Okay.
boring. Okay? Here's what happens though. this book, as you turn the pages, it will consume any liquid nearby, including blood. It also, you know how when you're reading through a wiki page and you just have to keep reading, right?
Oh, it
Like
does
when you get
that?
stuck on TV Trope, yeah, you have to keep reading. But here's the thing about it. It is a historical account of an ancient civilization of, like, superhuman, basically, demons. And every time, like, a chapter ends, the civilization was, like, you know, the civilization of, like, horrible demons or whatever, they were defeated by some human civilization, right? And it starts way in ancient times. And as the book is read, new artifacts from those time periods are found. Like, in previously completely excavated sites, they'll find new artifacts, right?
Huh.
And as you read, it gets closer and closer to the future, and every time someone starts reading it again, they, like, spring back ever more powerful. So that's my favorite SCP.
But
Yeah, so
wait,
it's, like,
but
altering
isn't it when
the
you're reading
past.
it, it's like killing you because it's consuming your blood?
If there's no other liquid nearby.
Oh, so have people like realized that, and that's why it's like contained?
I mean, yeah, I mean the SCP Foundation, their whole thing is like, what is it called? History book SCP. Let's look this up. SCP-140? Yeah, the Davos. A Chronicle of the Davos.
Huh. Let's go to the Architect Body Cache.
Oh, there's multiple copies of it. That's fun.
Oh, it's deep down there. Oh yeah, it's very deep.
One of the problems with the SCP stuff is that it's community projected, so someone might have like an idea for this thing, and it's like tasteful, just a bit of mystery, not too much, a little bit of horror, a little bit of spook, right?
Yeah.
And then out of left field is some guy who's like, I'm gonna be edgy as fuck, and it's like,
No,
oh,
that's they police it really well, right?
They
Like
do.
you can have your number removed. There are reserved numbers. They actually had a pretty big falling out towards the beginning of the SCP, like community thing where there was like a big split in the group where one of the guys was taking it in like a completely different direction, but he had a lot of followers and he just so happened to have been an asshole, so it kind of sorted itself out when they banned him.
oh, nice.
Yeah, but they police it quite a bit.
Because like one of my favorite SCPs is the Invincible Lizard thing. And
the one that never dies.
Yeah, my favorite one about it is it's like Object Class Cheater or whatever, and normally they have like, so the SCP thing is broken down into what it is, what are the containment procedures, right, and then like description of what it is, right. So actually, it's always the containment procedures first, and that's what it is second. So the containment procedure for this thing's page, it's like let's call it like 2476, right? It'll be like
SCP-682.
Okay, so it's like SCP-682 must be destroyed as soon as possible.
Yeah, that is the first line.
And it's like, but they can't because it's immortal, right? But like but they're trying. Yeah. Which I really love that in this like universe where like they're all like super tame about like no, we have to contain this thing and not annihilate it blindly or whatever. But like no, this thing has to be destroyed at the first possible opportunity.
Why is that? Why is that like the immediate?
Because they have they've studied the thing and they've determined that there's nothing of value to get from it, and they just want to destroy it at this point.
Okay, so basically when it becomes useless, they're just like, well.
Yeah, so all the stuff from SCP is like, this is a leaked document from the SCP Foundation, which is like Secure, Contain, Protect. That's what SCP stands for. And so all the stuff that you're given is like in universe. So you're always left like asking questions like, oh, it should immediately be destroyed. You're like, okay, why?
Yeah.
Right. This is like
or
the
they'll be
cabal
like,
that runs the earth.
Yeah, they'll be like, we used to want to study it, but now we want to destroy it after the incident. It's like, what was the incident? You'll never know.
Yeah, you'll never fuck it. It's just really cool.
Yeah.
There's the one that's in IKEA that you get stuck in.
Yeah, the endless IKEA.
Yeah, and when people come out, they're very confused because reality is completely different. So it connects you to either like different timelines or different points in time, right? Like they're confused about who's on the money and what year it is and like the level of technology. That's cool. I like that. There's the one that's God, there's so many. This is like a rabbit hole. There's the one that's like a holiday village. Have you heard of this one?
I have not.
Find this. Holiday. No, not SCP holiday calendar, although that'd be good.
What about the one where like a whole Soviet town was consumed by like this flesh thing? I forgot what it's called.
I've seen this.
The flesh that hates, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, something like that. I have a bit of
Yeah.
it's like the flesh that crawls, I think.
Yeah.
I actually have a bit of a spoiler for my SCP campaign. It's not a spoiler. I'm using an existing SCP for it.
Ooh.
And it's one of the neutralized SCPs.
What does that?
Oh.
Wait, so like, what does that mean? Like one of the things that like was
In the
Secure.
SCP universe, it's they assume they've destroyed it or they know they have destroyed it, and so they call it neutralized.
interesting.
Except I'm bringing this one back.
Huh. Cool.
Oh, there's the one. God. There's the toaster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Toaster.
Where everyone who refers to me has to use first-person pronouns, and they don't realize that they're doing it.
Just love how stupid it is.
Haha, hee hee, Ed blood time. No, it's good. Everyone who's near this toaster, they all start referring to it using first-person pronouns, and then
Rising
they slowly
temperatures detected
try to
in
do
Little
things
Ridge
that a
Fissure
toaster would
Below.
do. So, like, one woman was found dead after stuffing herself full of bread, waiting for
Oh
the
my
toast to come out.
God.
one guy, like, licked an electrical outlet and died. They're just, some of them are stupid, but they're fun. And they're told in a really good way, right?
Yeah, it's good storytelling.
God, there's so many. Oh, there's that nice one that just makes you your favorite soup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's good.
So the SCPs have numbers, right, from 1 to 5,000 or whatever, and so SCP-1 is actually a subject of debate. And so instead of having like a definitive one, they're called proposals, because the SCP community will never agree on what SCP-1 is.
Yeah.
So they just have like the top proposals for what SCP-1 is. My favorite for SCP-1 is like this. It's called the Cherubim. It's like from the Bible, like the angel with the flaming sword that guards Eden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that, and it's like in the middle of the desert in Arabia, and it's just there. It's just a giant flaming angel thing with a sword, and if you get too close to it, it tells you to fuck off, basically.
Love it.
And when it tells you to fuck off, you feel compelled to fuck off, basically. And then when you, if you approach it despite being told to fuck off, it will destroy you immediately. Like you get like vaporized. It has a radius of how close you're allowed to get to it. But basically, if you're close enough to see it, it'll tell you to fuck off. And after you fuck off, you forget having seen it.
Oh, so it's like the silence.
Yeah, but there are ways of observing it remotely because the SCP Foundation has knowledge of it. So there are ways of observing it remotely. When they told it to fuck off, or they did a bunch of experiments, so they sent D-class personnel, just expendable humans.
Yeah.
They sent people towards it and told them that if they didn't keep walking towards it, they were going to get shot.
So instead
And-
of like a fuck off, and they're like, okay, it's like fuck off, I'm gonna get shot. Like,
So they kept walking towards it anyway, and instead of the D-class personnel getting vaporized, the C-class security personnel who were threatening them get vaporized instead.
Oh,
And then the prisoners get told to fuck off again, and they do fuck off.
Yeah.
that's so cool.
They tried to destroy it with a ballistic missile, and the submarine that launched the ballistic missile
Got
gets
vaporized.
Oh god.
That's
they
cool.
They tried to approach it with a drone, and the drone operating crew gets vaporized. And then,
So then, how do we know what it is? Like, how did we ever remotely?
People have heard different things about it. So in the proposal for SCP-1 that it is, The director of the SCP Foundation is the first person to have spoken to it, and it told him to start the SCP Foundation, basically.
Oh.
And then they have a bunch of like crossover with other SCPs. So my two other favorite SCPs are Cain and Abel. But
the actual Bible.
Yeah, but Cain's actually a really nice guy, and Abel's the violent psych. It's subverted. So instead of Abel being like the good one,
Yeah.
Abel's actually a violent psychopath, and Cain's actually a really nice guy.
Oh.
And it's heavily implied that like he killed Abel because Abel was a violent psychopath.
Yeah.
Like the idea being that Abel was a hunter, but not a hunter of animals, like a hunter of humans.
Interesting.
But they both had superhuman power, and so Cain killed Abel, but still feels bad about it. So they keep Abel locked at the bottom of the ocean because every time he dies, he regenerates and comes back. And every time he pops out, he wants to kill people. And he's like violently, like inhumanly strong and shit. And they keep Cain just like wandering around one of the facilities. He's allowed to just wander around.
Huh.
And but plant-related matter is not allowed within 10 meters of him, or else it disintegrates.
Like
Because
getting
in the
someone's
Bible,
birthday.
Cain was cursed that he can't
No,
grow
it just
grow
happens.
crops anymore, basically.
When you die, some quantity
Or
of
it's not
your
like
blood
it's not
gets
super. It's like
collected
older
and
interpretations of the Bible have the
Yeah.
mark of Cain as like cursing him,
Warning you,
basically.
If you call humanity
And then
inefficient one more time,
I actually kind of love how they
both
pick him up
into the mouth
because
of a Leviathan.
they found him in like New York in like the 60s. He was like some homeless man who got arrested, and they were like, "Who is this motherfucker? He speaks some kind of language." And then like gets to like the FBI. It's like, "Hey, this guy speaks Sumerian."
Well,
And the SCP Foundation like jumps on it immediately. They're like, "That has to be Cain. We found him." And they like
but
go
it's
and
harder to
they
process
snatch
the
him up
idea of
immediately.
generational knowledge.
So Cain's just allowed to
Humans
wander
aren't
around, and he's actually
networks,
used
so
as like a
we can't
contingency
even be
because he's
aware of what
immortal,
we're
so he has a
losing
very long
moment by
memory.
moment.
So like the SCP
We try to
Foundation will
learn
come
from
to him
this.
because he's very he
Maybe
wants to
it's
help
not
people.
ideal, but
And so they'll
it's
go to him
working.
and be like, "Hey, we're letting you know about this experiment we're about to do, so in case a bunch of us get mind wiped, you'll
You make
have
your
memory
own
of it
meanings
happening."
Yeah.
and interpretations.
And he'll be like, "Okay."
You have to
And
experience
so like
life
for
as
the
time
SCP-1
speeds.
proposal, like, "Hey Cain, will you go near that?" He's like, "No."
That idea is
But like, "Will you like go near the big flaming angel?" He's like, "Absolutely fucking not." Like, "Do you know what it is?" Like, "I do know what it is, and I'm not going near it." And then SCP-682, I think, is the lizard. They make it go near the thing. And it obliterates the lizard, but it doesn't completely destroy the lizard, but it does manage to like repel it, basically.
Huh.
So the lizard, some people think, is like the serpent from Genesis, where God curses it to spend the rest of its days walking on its belly, and so now it has to do that, but it is also immortal because it has heavy biblical connotations in it. And then, yeah, it's interesting.
You want to see? So the SCP proposal, SCP-1, is called the Gate Guardian. Here's the
There is
here's
a
the
large
official art
anomalous
from the
monster
Yeah.
that has
Really
broken away
badass.
and risen above the surrounding
I love it.
terrain.
Yeah, I love this. So good.
SCPs are wild.
Again, they have to be written really well, in my opinion, because sometimes it can be like I really like the Christian ones because they do like a lot of like Christianity is one of the oldest stories that we have in the Western world, and so like
I mean, these
it's-
are all Jewish. Don't.
well, sorry, Abrahamic faith, right? It's one of
Yeah.
the oldest stories we have in the Western world. And then on top of that, like we can like kind of subvert them and make like kind of edgy what ifs or whatever. But it's well written what ifs. It's not like super edgy boy shit, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
SCP-682, the immortal lizard. Okay. Or the hard to destroy reptile.
There you go.
After
That's how it's known as.
failed after it wasn't killed, all right, it stated that, quote, the Guardian isn't Uriel but a pretender, and that the place he was protecting was not the Garden of Eden, and instead SCP-2746 is the Garden of Eden, which is interesting. SCP-2746, I've never heard of it.
I strongly sense my people's
It looks like
technology
it's a
nearby.
tunnel somewhere in Japan.
A body component is near.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. Oh, okay. The picture looks like it's from Japan. I think I remember seeing it.
Where?
Oh, it makes you a
am I?
furry. You go through the tunnel, you become an animal. And then it's a forested landmass, 111 kilometers in diameter. Cool. Also, one of my favorite SCPs is it's not a thing, but it's a place. It's like, and it's taken from some it's taken from someone reading the Bible and the Torah. And there's a bit where they talk about Moses, and it says Moses went to this like tavern in the desert, and there God tried to kill him. And someone said, "Wait, what do you mean God tried to kill him? Like, isn't God God? Like, God doesn't try, right?"
Yeah.
And so the SCP scholars like jump on this shit basically, and they like in the SCP universe they find this like small like 100 by 100 like meter area where they have this way of like measuring like God's presence on Earth or whatever, and there it like drops to 0.
Oh,
So they call they call it God's blind spot. And like that's where like the O5 Council has their meetings and stuff, and like when you're inside that space you don't age, for example.
Why would you leave then?
Well, okay, so this is the fun part, right? So it's God's blind spot, he can't see inside of it, right?
But if he doesn't detect you, he knows you're there, probably.
Yeah, so this is another one of the SCP ones, right? This is an SCP-1 proposal. So he can't detect you while you're there, but he can detect you going in or out.
Yeah, so he knows that there's a blind spot.
So they had lots of incidents where like SCP directors and their families and shit were getting smited by lightning left and they called them meteorological incidents, right? Like getting hit by lightning and shit. And so they basically had this back and forth with God for several years where like God's like, "You motherfuckers, you can't just sit in there and be immortal, right?" And they're like, "Watch us, we're gonna do it." And he's like, "Fine, then I'm gonna like smite you elsewhere in the world." So they have this great bit where they have a memorandum, right? And so they have a guy called Muhammad Al-Taqi, who is the Office of Tactical Theology. And he says, I believe we have reached an understanding with the counterparty. The purpose of this memorandum is to memorialize the principal points of understanding. As we have discussed, the formal agreement will be presented in the form of a covenant.
Oh, God.
And so, this is the summary of points of understanding. 1. No person may physically remain within Facility T for a continuous period in excess of 120 years. This limit applies to members of the O5 Council, other members of the Foundation management and staff, test subjects, and others. The Foundation is expected to enforce this limitation. 2. Minutes of the proceedings of the Ethics Committee, which convenes inside there, are to be communicated to the counterparty not less frequently than annually. 3. The counterparty, this is being God, right? The counterparty shall not smite, strike down, or otherwise exact wrath upon any Foundation personnel named on Exhibit A, as amended from time to time by the mutual agreement of the parties, without at least 90 days written notice and an opportunity to cure the transgression. Provided, however, that this clause shall not be applicable in the case of a tribulation of general applicability. 4.
They made a deal with God. They're debating with God.
Counterparty.
4. Neither the Foundation nor any of its executive level personnel shall bow down to or worship any divine entity other than the counterparty. For I, the Lord, am a jealous God, visiting the iniquity of the fathers upon the children unto the 3rd and 4th generation of them that hate me. 5. The Foundation and the counterparty shall use commercially reasonable efforts to cooperate with respect to the containment of adverse entities described on Exhibit B. Please contact me to discuss the points of understanding.
How did they contact God?
Respectfully, Sheldon Katz, Prophet of God.
What? How did they get in contact and make a deal like this with God? Like, what?
Because in the SCP world, God's not necessarily like this singular, God is more like Yahweh, like prime prince of all the Abrahamic gods, and not necessarily not necessarily the architect of reality.
Gotcha.
The architect of reality.
Yeah.
So
count
then,
party
so in that
straight
world,
up
is
smite.
God more of like a I
the
ruled
SCP
over everything,
universe-
I didn't make literally everything kind of thing?
Yeah, in the SCP universe, God has profound power, but he is limited to a degree.
Okay.
Excuse me.
A nerf to God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because the SCP world follows the old style, not the old style, I mean the new understanding of the old style interpretation of Abrahamic faith, which is back in the day, the Jews, or the people who had become the Jews, didn't worship a single god.
Yeah.
They had a pantheon.
In fact, most likely story was because even in the Jewish tradition, they refer to God, and they don't use the same words to refer to him, right? Like there are at least 4 authors of Genesis, right? There's the one who uses Yahweh, there's the one who uses Elohim, and the other 2 who no one cares about. In most of the references, he is from the south, right? Which is a very odd thing for the creator of reality, but like what most likely happened is like there was some sort of like storm god or something that a southern tribe had, and like the people who would become the Jews and the Israelites adopted him into the pantheon, and then he became like the most important of all the gods, right?
Yeah.
Like I think archaeological evidence for like the first temple in Jerusalem is that it had like 2 chambers. There was like the one to the main god, and then God. He had like a little thing on the side until eventually, oh, this guy is the most important, right? 'Cause even in Genesis,
Got promoted.
and even in Genesis they mention this, right? Is that like it's kind of like there's the implicit assumption that like okay, when the world was created, all of the gods had their own people that were they were allotted to, and Yahweh's people are the people of Israel. Yeah.
Well, and so like there's several bits in the Old Testament, like the prophets of Baal, for example, or Baal, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah.
Where the people who are the prophets of God, who are debating the prophets of Baal, they never say that Baal is fake.
Yeah.
They just say that our guy is better than your guy. Like our guy has power, your guy doesn't necessarily have power.
Yeah.
And that's what most of the argument's about. The argument's not
Is
about
this
whether or not
place
his God
another
is
sort
real.
of sanctuary?
Yeah.
It's peaceful.
If I'm remembering correctly, I think Yahweh is the god from the south, and Elohim
I think
is
that
like
is
the
it.
local name for the main god from Canaanite religions. known as
Elohim
El.
translates to the Most High, basically. I
Yeah.
think.
So the main guy from the Canaanite religions, right? Like the big Papa Daddy god was named El. And
Just L. I love
Yahweh
it.
was the one that they got from the south. And then they were combined together because Yahweh is, a badass. Also, you
Well,
can't say
it'll-
his name.
Well, it also might be one of those things where like they come up and they're like, "Hey, I think we worship the same God." They're like, "Are you sure?" And they like compare notes and they're like,
Oh yeah.
"I think we do."
Think we
Cool.
do, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? And they're
Well,
like
I mean,
friends, and
one
they're
of
like,
the
no, we're gonna
defining-
kill each other, but
I mean, like, one of the defining characteristics of, like, Judaism is that, like, they have a covenant with this guy, this God guy, and they are his people, and it's, like, their whole thing, right? So why would they even care about the other ones? I think for a time, since no one could say the word, like, the name of their god, we don't actually know how it was pronounced. For quite a bit, just the head priest at the temple in Jerusalem, on his like dying bed, like his dying breath would be to whisper the name to his successor, and that was it. Right? Like they were the only ones who knew how to say his name. Right?
Jeez.
We were not to speak the name. Yeah. Right? Badass.
I want to talk about world building that I did for my SCP game, but I can't because it's a fucking spoiler. Man.
you can talk about it with literally no one here.
Yeah.
One of them's just called numbers. You know why? There's a lot of numbers in it.
There's numbers.
Numbers.
Anyway, but I think a lot of the SCP stuff that crosses with Abrahamic faith is done really well, because they don't make it like like they make it like cool, like alternate history, while not making it like super edgy. You know?
Yeah.
An example of doing it edgy, Evangelion.
Yeah.
No,
No,
no.
'cause
I
Eva
think
does
even
it good.
yeah, I think even Evangelion's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like Supernatural, for example, is an example of it done poorly.
Oh, I haven't.
Oh
It's-
god, you don't want
You want a really fun fact about Evangelion? So in one of the spoilers for Eva, by the way, in
Never
one of the
gonna
last...
watch it.
All of it, you know.
Okay, it's a
I
good
don't
anime.
know if you know this. You brought up Evangelion a lot around me, but you brought it up around like the fact that you're trying to convince me to watch it. But I've seen it before.
No, I knew you've seen it.
Okay.
We've had discussions, yeah. So Evangelion, one of the episodes, an angel and another angel, or not even really an angel. One of the angels is descending into Terminal Dogma, which is where they keep Lilith, but he thinks that that's where they keep Adam.
Can I say that
Yes.
the fucking naming conventions for like Evangelion was like holy shit, right? Like, hey, what do you keep under Nervo 1?
Terminal Dogma.
It's like
I
holy
fucking love
shit.
it because there's called Central Dogma. I love it.
Yeah,
Okay.
like on a fucking day.
It's so good. I'm sitting in bio class in college one day, and the main theory of like DNA codes for RNA, RNA codes for proteins,
Mhm.
that's called the Central Dogma. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, the what? Yeah. Okay. So, the angel breaks through into Terminal Dogma, right? And the song that's playing in the background is Beethoven's Ode to Joy. And the line that plays when he finally breaks into Terminal Dogma, which is where Lilith is like, it translates to, and now the cherub stands before God. And so they asked, like, the creator, right? Like, what's his name? Ano? I always get him and the JoJo guy confused. One of them's Araki, one of them's Ano. They like asked him like, oh, did like yeah, Hideaki Anno. They were like, oh, like, did you plan this? He's like, I don't speak German. Like, it's just a complete fucking coincidence. Yeah, he's like, people read way too much into Evangelion.
They do.
I mean, it is an acid trip. It's kind of hard not to. It would seem.
I wanted a cool aesthetic for my show. Like,
Maybe his big secret is that like people really should be reading into it, but he doesn't want to tell them how to think about it, so he's just kind of like doing his own.
probably.
Go ahead.
Death of the author, though, right?
Mhm.
Has anyone here seen Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind?
No.
No.
I think so.
There's a guy in that he animated because he used to be an animator, and it just kind of like really fits with his aesthetic.
Cool.
Oh, there's been a school shooting in Russia. That reminds me of my favorite Putin quote.
What would that be?
Oh no.
If there are if there are terrorists in the shithouse, we'll bomb the shithouse. Vladimir Putin regarding
Oh boy.
Wait, what'd you say?
if there are terrorists in the shithouse, we'll bomb the shithouse. Vladimir Putin. If there are terrorists in the shithouse.
We'll bomb the
the shithouse.
house.
I swear to God, he said this. Yeah, here we go. It's on Reuters.
Oh boy.
Reuters?
Reuters? Whatever. Listen, I
Hooters.
don't- Yeah, it's on Hooters. Femboy.
Femboy Hooters. Yeah. Ah yes, Femboy
As
Hooters.
Prime Minister in 1999, he vowed to, quote, wipe them out in the shithouse. But it was... And... As Prime Minister in 1999, Vladimir Putin vowed to, quote, wipe them out in the shithouse, as in, like, using a bomb, like a drone strike. Not a drone strike, but, like, to bomb them. And in 2010, after female suicide bombers killed 40 people on the Moscow metro, he ordered police to find their masters and, quote, scrape them from the bottom of the soups.
Oh god.
This guy's so extra.
This is gonna be so extra.
the guy that he put in charge of Chechnya is like this crazy motherfucker. And he's like, if Mr. Putin wants 120% turnout, he's gonna get it.
You gotta respect the loyalty, though.
Where do you see this guy? He looks like what if the people who watch Duck Dynasty and play Call of Duty were given control of like a fucking country? Let me show you this guy.
Oh, my friend who's wrong, saying more wrong stuff.
Oh no.
Okay, here, look at this guy. Just like Google images. Yep. They let him run a country.
Ramzan Gadriov.
Where's the storage? Do I have
Oh
storage?
my goodness, he really does, doesn't he?
Not even a
looks-
country, like a little area within Russia.
He looks like he molests farm animals.
I'm sorry, what?
He looks like he molests farm animals.
I'm sorry, what?
You should see him like wearing camo. He like dresses like he's from. Again, the similarity between like Appalachia and like Russia is alarming, right?
Uncanny.
Like if you see someone wearing a lot of denim,
Appalachian.
yeah, no, seriously, they're either Eastern European or like from West Virginia.
Fair.
I'm serious.
Where the fuck am I gonna get the kyanite in this game?
Totally forgot Lexi was streaming. We were just talking about SCPs and foreign leaders. If anyone out there
What is
is in
SCP? It's
Chechnya-
not bad. What?
Yeah, if any of the 6 people watching are from Chechnya, I'm sorry I insulted your leader, but he looks odd.
He looks like he molests farm animals.
He looks like he watches Duck Dynasty. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
There is, in my opinion.
Listen, people find their happiness in different places. But I mean, this guy dresses up in camo and goes to shoot guns with his soldiers, right? Like, I don't know if politicians should really be the ones out there doing
Yeah.
that.
I don't know if politics should be where you get your happiness from a lot of the time. Yeah, like, you can get happiness from some politics. I'm more impressed that you are getting any happiness from it. Okay. But, like, just, yes, Mom, I said goodbye. God. Fuck's sake.
I'm streaming on Twitch.
True.
Streaming.
What was I making? That's right. But like, if you can like continuously get your happiness from just thinking about politics, like I don't know how you do.
Just thinking about how I want to burn down my HOA politics.
You have a homeowners association.
It's awful.
He's going to.
What? Yeah, I want to pay like $300 a month for someone to yell at me.
Yep.
Yeah. How nice.
Almost everywhere in Maryland has a homeowners association.
That is absolutely disgusting.
It's
Move to
very
Greenbelt,
cringe.
Maryland.
That is pretty cringe, I'll be real.
Move to Greenbelt. It's a little socialist wonderland.
Is it really?
Yeah. It was
Glad
set
to
up
live-
as an experiment by FDR. They didn't allow, any black people in, but that's done now, so.
See, I don't think we'd want to live out in the middle of nowhere, though.
Is it in the middle of nowhere?
Yes. Tristan, you want to live in Greenbelt, Maryland?
If Tristan's even there right now.
Yeah, I think Tristan just dipped without telling anyone.
So all the major businesses.
Was I muted?
Yeah.
Apparently.
You've been muted this whole fucking
I
time.
haven't really been saying anything.
Okay.
for the most part.
I thought you were trying to engage in conversation, and we're just like, why are they ignoring me?
No.
I mean, out in the middle of nowhere.
I don't really
What?
want to live in Greenbelt.
Greenbelt is badass. So let me tell you why Greenbelt is great. All the major stuff in Greenbelt is like worker cooperative or community cooperative.
Wait, Joe, we're talking about Greenbelt, Maryland, right?
Yes.
In Prince George's County. We're talking about the same Greenbelt, Maryland. Do you know how
Greenbelt,
shit?
Maryland.
Do you know how shit Prince George's County is?
But Greenbelt, Maryland's based.
But PG County is absolutely. Right. First of all, Greenbelt is absolutely tiny. Second of all,
Yeah. What, you'd think the federal government would do a big experiment in socialism?
second of all, it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. I know it's right beside
You like
Washington.
the woods. You like the woods.
It's not in the middle of the woods. It's in the middle of like shitty woods. That's not like good woods.
It's
Look at the woods
not
over by
good
Polesville. That's
woods.
real woods. That's where I live.
Look where I live. That's real woods.
Yes, that's also true. I would love to live where you live, but not where Greenbelt is.
Greenbelt's based.
I don't want traffic from DC coming through Green. People from DC are subhuman. I don't want their traffic coming through like where I live.
People from DC
You know,
are
if
so
Sky wasn't black, that would be a racist dog whistle.
I'm
You
more
know.
talking about all the politicians and stuff, but yeah.
Ah, okay. Here's the cool thing about DC. It's probably going to be underwater within the next 100 years from
Okay.
climate change, so we won't have to look at it.
To be fair, I usually don't count the black population of DC as being from DC. I count them as like being people who are like unfortunate enough to be trapped in DC with no
Yeah.
economic without the economic ability to actually like leave DC.
Yeah.
Because they don't have that kind of economic mobility, and I mainly associate with the people who choose to live in DC.
Does the president actually live at the White House?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Congress actually live at the Capitol?
They have
Yeah.
apartments nearby.
A lot of them just
They
do.
were living-
No, why don't
weren't
they
they-
live in the building?
Most of their apartments are actually in Bethesda, Maryland.
That's dumb.
Wow.
What's the point in even having the fucking thing there then?
It's a great question, Joe. If it's not a big fucking frat house, like what's like,
Like literally.
what are
what's
my
the-
tax dollars even going towards?
Yeah. That's dumb.
Israel and the Israelis instead of the Palestinians.
Listen, just because we're spending 1.3 billion more dollars killing Palestinian children than we are fighting climate change.
Doesn't mean a thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Have y'all seen some of the combat footage?
No, I don't want to.
It's
I've
it's
seen
really
what's
bad.
it called? The Iron
like-
Dome? That shit's
like-
terrifying.
Yeah.
Like,
How
you
about,
see, like-
didn't yesterday, like, the Israeli Defense Force kill more people in the Gaza Strip than Hamas has killed with rockets in the past, like, 20 years or something?
You should see some of those missile strikes that they're conducting. Like they know exactly what they're doing. They're targeting
they do.
habited buildings on purpose and
Who, Hamas?
Fucking
no Israel.
Oh,
Israel.
yeah. You ever see that footage where Israel is, like, gonna take down a Palestinian apartment building because there are terrorists in it or something? And they fire a warning shot, which is itself a small missile, and then 10 seconds later they fire the actual one?
Like
Yeah.
a warning shot. Let's give them some time, and then 10 seconds later, that's enough time. Like what? That's
Yeah,
just
it's
not
pretty
how.
bad.
That's not how it works. That's not how warnings work.
Yeah, the Israelis have been using high explosives, and they've also been using like American JDAMs to conduct their strikes, which is like, come on, bro, like. Don't do
Because we
that.
give it to them.
We have targeted munitions that exist that like won't cause horrifying amounts of collateral damage.
I don't think they choose to use those.
But
they don't.
why would they? Why would they use
Yeah.
that? Why would they use that? It's the
Have you
big
seen some of the
Listen,
footage
All
of
the stuff that Israel does to the Palestinians is justified because about, a couple thousand years ago, two groups of people did the same thing in that area. So that means that, that's how it, yeah.
Therefore,
That's
it's
just
fine.
how it works. Yeah, I don't make the rules. Sorry, not sorry.
some of the footage.
I think the sorry, not sorry is like the best part about it, because it's like the ultimate, like, go fuck yourself.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Why are all the socialists right now playing Resident Evil Village?
It's because they want to be stepped on. Like what? Like
By
do you
Flo from the Geico commercial?
By a big lady.
I thick. vampire
think,
lady.
Ethan? I weigh 900 pounds. My dump truck gas would crush you. Think. I'm so glad Sky posted that.
I love those beans.
They're pretty good. Think, Ethan. Okay, so now here's what I've heard. The disappointment about that game, without even like major spoiler. Literally, she's only in like one fourth of the game. She's the first boss. So like,
that's probably why they were comfortable showing her to you.
yeah, well, the thing is that's why they originally showed her. Like when you think about it for marketing, but then when you're gonna lean into it really fucking hard, with like when she's gonna like be your main sell point of like and the enjoyment for a lot of people in the game, just because people are horny on main, you should probably rewrite her to be the ending or near the ending.
People are playing Resident Evil will almost never bring in new players at this point. Like it's.
I mean, I'm never gonna play Resident Evil.
I'm never gonna play it either. Don't worry.
I won't play it.
Well, Tristan, you're invalid.
Is it because of big ladies, or just because everyone's playing it?
No,
it's a horror game.
I like spoopy games.
Yeah, I see. I'm the only one that had the correct answer here.
Did you play 7?
Game.
Did I play 7?
Yeah.
You do need to play
the movie.
You
I didn't
need
know the
no.
game.
You okay? So the 7, you need to play 7 to understand 8. But you don't need to play any of the other games to do that, because the main character Ethan is introduced in 7. So
I think I have a Resident Evil game for my DS.
That's a crime against humanity, and you should be shot.
Okay, Sky, so you mentioned that
was free.
her being the first boss was like probably why they were comfortable showing it. The devs who make Monster Hunter, not only do they make demos, but the demos are always like the final boss, like the most challenging monster, and you have to fight it with the shittiest equipment. Like that's what all their demos are. They give you like the hardest opponent.
It's like, here's the hardest thing, but good fucking luck.
Anyway, it gets easier than this, right? They give you like give you like a ballpoint pen, and they're like, "Go kill God."
And you're like, okay.
Yeah, right. This is Beelzebub, Prince of Darkness, Lord of the Flies. Fucking paper.
God, I hated that book.
Lord of the Flies? I never read it.
I fucking hated it. Like,
I can tell the British guy wrote it because he thinks that humans all hate each other. No, we just hate you, you Brit.
I mean, you're right.
You're the ones who chose to be British.
I really I mean, you chose to be British too. I post that image making fun of beans on toast, and you immediately come out defending me. Like,
beans on toast fucking slaps.
I know.
I do have to agree that because of Sloppy Joe's, those beans on toast.
Beans on toast with a slice of cheese and a tomato. Delicious.
A whole tomato.
No.
Listen, you're the wrong one.
Tomato on a grilled cheese is also really good. Don't at me.
Yes, delicious. I don't know. Tristan's over here being like
fascist.
Being like Britishkin, but like he doesn't even eat like salted fish.
He doesn't eat.
Britishkin in the same way that H.P. Lovecraft is, in that he only puts U's in words and says the N-word every day. When he
I do not.
Holy shit! Someone fucking quote that. I'm quoting that right
that's
now.
so good.
Tristan does not say the N-word. It is a running.
Yeah, that's a running joke. Don't worry.
Friend group to say the N-word.
No, wait. We got the best cover. Don't worry. Tristan's best friend is black. There you go. There you go. This guy's dying typing this.
Yeah, because it's fucking hilarious.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Joe, I'm looking at that fucking fire image. Is that like the Seraphim thing?
The Gate Guardian, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I love it.
Looks like. Isn't that good?
Yeah, I love it. Calvarite outcrop. It's found in the lily pads, really? Okay, I guess I'll go back to lily pads, maybe. I'm gonna go quickly get something to eat.
No,
Stern.
Alec left.
I assumed it was Al.
I'll be right back.
Man, I'm
What a quote.
hit a fire. Put a thumbs up. You always have to react. Twitch chat, if you can hear me, you always have to react to your own message with the flame emoji, no matter what it is.
No matter what.
My
No matter
parents just
what.
got divorced. Flame emoji.
You see that SpongeBob meme where it's like when you go downstairs in the middle of the night and you hear your
I'm back.
parents in the kitchen getting divorced.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome back, Nixie.
It's weird being able to like walk places and not have to think about wearing a mask.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
really
starting
weird.
to wear a mask for a while.
No, I'm not even talking about like going out in public. I'm talking about just
You
like
just
in
mean,
my
like, going
home.
downstairs.
Yeah, yeah. You
I
go
go
downstairs.
to the bathroom and I'm like, wait, I don't have to put a mask on.
Yeah, it's a very surreal feeling now.
I don't even have to walk downstairs.
You know what's weird is that you get married in one day, but getting divorced is like a whole process. Like you never get divorced in one day.
Well, you get married and then you go through the whole entire process of setting everything up. Divorce is the same thing. Like you're divorced and then you still have to set everything up. It's just it feels like it takes forever because you pretty much are like not liking each other anymore, and you start to deal with each other until it's finally over.
I guess.
So it's like you're married and then for months you're setting up all the legal shit, and then you get divorced and then it's both times. It's in the beginning when like the thing happens, but when you're married, you just keep being married. When you get divorced, you don't want to be with each other anymore. Then you still have to do all the legal shit.
And you gotta
Fair.
split up your stuff.
So I do a prenup.
I am getting a prenup before I get married.
No.
There's no way in hell that I don't get a prenup.
Not getting a prenup is just dumb. I don't know why people
Especially
don't.
in today's day and age, where half of marriages end in divorce.
It's just
Right.
it's just statistically like you're being dumb.
You have better chances of not wearing a seatbelt.
This is true.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is true. A weird factoid by Sky.
Well, people think that like getting a prenup means you don't love your partner.
No, it's like no. It's just I value my things as well. Oh. I value my property.
Like I'm an
You
only
can't
child.
have dead air on Twitch chat.
What?
Dead air.
You can't on Twitch. You can't have dead air. Isn't this the first thing they teach you? You can't. You have to constantly be having conversation. Right. Unless you all went to the college radio school of how to be a public figure, in which you just have as much dead air and fumbling with stuff as possible.
Well,
quick jab at college radio.
it's really difficult to like keep talking, especially when like nobody's there. That's why I'm glad when I like, can talk to y'all on stream and stuff, or somebody's like typing in chat. That's why it's like super useful. Because instead, it's just like you talking about a game and like mostly fumbling. But then,
That's true. Yeah.
but then when you actually have people to talk to, it doesn't even have to be about like the game. You're just talking and people enjoy
You
that.
can bounce off.
Yeah.
That's why I think comedians have a lot of talent, because like they're kind of
They're
working from
alone.
a vacuum. Yeah, right.
Like
That's
freestyle comedians. What I mean is freestyle, like they literally just
They
talk.
just get up there.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm in awe at that because like when you finally start like trying to record or trying to stream something, you're like, okay, now it's time, and then you start going. Like a 7-hour stream can feel like eternity.
Well, again, this is why I want to do like a lot of like I want to play games with y'all and then like edit it into like short like 15-minute chunks and put it
Yeah.
on YouTube, and it's like just the slappers go on YouTube, you know.
So, the show Seinfeld, which is overrated, B tier at most. Jerry Seinfeld's a fucking asshole. The outlook of the show is horrible. You're a bad person. if
Jerry
you like him.
Seinfeld is a major asshole.
Yeah, he is.
You canceled them. You didn't get canceled, right? I'm Jerry Seinfeld, Larry King. Like what?
So one of him and what's his face they would spend so long writing the scripts for that. They would argue over like syllables so that the timing would be funny, right? They would sit there and do so much work making sure that it was funny, right? So like if you're a comedian, your day job is sitting down and writing stuff that's funny, and you have these types of things.
Being a
right?
comedian is essentially being an English major at a certain point with like knowing words.
It's not easy.
Yeah.
It's not. Right? You kind of have to. Hello, Ryan.
I always liked George Carlin a lot
Mhm.
because the sheer amount of like George Carlin would do stuff like. I like George Carlin a lot. Rob's called.
Also, you like George Carlin a lot. He's one of the heaviest atheists I've ever known.
George
I
Carlin.
like atheists. I like Joe.
Yeah, no, I don't. But like, if you rewatched a lot of George Carlin, I don't think you would like his type of atheism.
George
No,
Carlin, also known as the original edgelord.
So George Carlin's type of atheism was he'd get up on TV and he'd make a couple of observations like the church is bullshit because the church is bullshit.
Yeah.
Right. But that's, I mean, I don't disagree with that. I'll call something bullshit at face value. But anyway, he would do stuff like memorize like little like poems that he wrote or like songs, and like we talked about like all this kind of like timing stuff.
Mhm.
You know. That's really difficult. You know.
Yeah.
Do I have any
You know
gold
how
in
I
my
first
thing?
got exposed to George Carlin?
YouTube?
He played Mr. Conductor on Shining Time Station and was the narrator for the Thomas the Tank Engine episodes. I don't
That's
know how
right,
or
yeah.
why they got George Carlin. It's also
But they did.
Yeah, so the other people who have narrated Thomas the Tank Engine include Ringo Starr from the Beatles.
Oh, cool.
Swear to God, he was
Well,
the
because
first
George Carlin is actually a talented voice actor. Also.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That's why.
Do you remember how Gilbert Gottfried voiced Digit the fucking bird on Cyber Chase?
He's that bird too. He's 3 fucking birds.
Oh, that does make sense. That does
He's
sound like
the bird in Aladdin. He's the fucking Affleck bird, and then he's that fucker. He's done so many birds.
Is he actually the Affleck
bird? Oh my gosh.
Is he? I
Yes.
always heard it rumored.
Affleck.
but I didn't know. Okay.
That's, yeah, all you needed to hear was that again, and you're like, okay, yeah. He's dead ass the like 3 famous birds, and he's also in the one Tom and Jerry movie with like the volcano shit and like
Oh,
the treasure.
Window. Be right back.
He also plays a bird.
Yeah, he plays the birds. Plays 2, I think.
I think he might be a furry.
Yeah.
I think Persona is definitely
A
Do you
bird.
remember how,
He has to be a bird.
I got one for you. You ready for this?
Yeah.
John Oliver is 100% a furry. I raised the following stuff. 1, he spent an obscene amount of money getting rat porn. Like, furry gay rat porn.
This guy comes back to
No,
rat
this up.
porn.
Look this up. John Oliver, rat sex. Look this up. Swear to God. He also showed...
John Oliver, the comedian.
Yeah.
Do you know? I really hate every single late night comedian.
Yes.
I mean, I don't.
They're
blame you.
all bad. They're
There's
almost
also-
all just terrible, and that's why they're late night.
I used to like Trevor Noah, and then I got really upset when I found out he got his own late night show. Because then it meant he had to stop being funny.
Yeah.
I got really upset about that.
When they get the late night show, that's when you're guaranteed that they're
Well,
just
can you
like a
imagine
dead
having to say
comedian.
something funny every single day, and you have one day to do it? You just, it's right. You
Writers.
can't. Yeah, but still, right?
The writers still only have one day to do it, and they
Yeah.
don't do it every day.
That's why South Park stopped being really funny. Right?
Well,
That they-
that's their whole thing. That like South Park was always just the 1 week of hell for each episode.
They didn't always do it like that.
They've been doing it for a long time though.
Yeah, like when South Park was bad.
What do you mean was? What do you mean was? It's still going, Joe.
It is not good.
Is. The correct word was is.
Good. It is not good.
I don't know who you're arguing with right
Maybe the
now.
creators stopped being libertarians though a little bit because they had an episode where they were like they were dumping some pretty based Marxist interpretations of economics, just like straight up.
Hey, hold on. I got thinking about atheism real quick.
Okay.
Atheism, it's like a jar of pickles. Alright? I don't really like jars of pickles that much, but I can eat them in the right circumstances. So, like, if you have a jar of pickles, the right time to share that jar of pickles with me is if I say, hey, do you have a jar of pickles? and you say, you know what, Sky? I do have a jar of pickles.
I've
But,
got a
like-
pickle with your name on it.
But
Bumps
like
and all.
a couple of places that are not okay to have a jar of pickles open suddenly. The inside of an aircraft, the train,
While on drugs.
a long car ride, while stoned out of your mind on drugs.
Yeah.
Well, no. See, high out of your mind, jar of pickles can be a very welcome addition to that situation, right?
Just with
On a
the
boat.
right people.
See, I hate
Um,
So have you
pickles, but
started
I
having pickle cravings yet?
I hate pickles. They smell gross. They taste gross. I hate when they touch my grilled cheese and my hamburger. Get them out. They should be illegal.
I will
hate when
make
they
sure
touch
to
my
feed you a
hamburgers.
pickle without even knowing, Joe.
They're so bad.
I
They're so
sit down.
good.
I'm gonna go play some Super Smash Brothers.
About to
and
go get it.
someone
I'm gonna go
over
get a
goes,
pickle. I'll be back.
Sky, do you want a jar of pickles? So I go, no, bro. We're about to play Super Smash Bros. Why would you introduce a jar of pickles into this situation unprovoked like that? That's my views on atheism. Just like, I mean, religion's the same way, right? If that's atheism, then religion is like, you know, a box of kimchi. Sometimes a box of kimchi is a welcome addition,
Yeah.
and sometimes it's really not a welcome addition.
So when's Lexi gonna give us some of her stream money because we're part of her stream?
Good question.
Yeah. I think we're guaranteed to at least 90% of the money she brings in.
That seems fair.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, I think.
Because when you consider that she's a woman and we're not,
Oh my gosh.
Oh god.
Twitch chat has been really quiet. Come on, Twitch chat.
I wanna make an observation. The other day I posted in the Discord and I said that Sturgians weren't human beings. That they're not a real people group. They're a video game people group from a video
okay.
game.
Isn't
They're a
that type
fiction.
of fish?
No, they're a fictional kingdom in Mountain Blade Bannerlord. They are subhuman, but it's okay because they're like, you know, they're like the Nords.
No, it's a fish. No, sturgeon is a fish.
No,
Sturgeon's a fish.
How about
Yeah.
Sturgians?
Sturgeon is a fish.
Sturgeon's a
Oh,
fish.
Sturgian.
Oh, with the Y?
No, Sturgian. Like with an
Digium?
I.
Try meaning a pickle.
Like a Sturgian.
Oh, Sturgia.
Lexi, I was joking.
I love pickles. What do you mean?
In the middle of
Got
Twitch
pickle.
chat, not the right time for a jar of
You
pickles.
actually have like a desire to eat pickles now. That's great.
Did you have a
Unless-
desire before?
Wait, Lexi always had a desire to eat pickles though.
Yeah, I like
That's
pickles.
true, but it's a stereotype that once people are on estrogen, they start craving salty food, and specifically pickles.
Interesting. Well, okay, well, here was my whole entire thing with eating pickles for a while. In my summers, when I was like a bit more depressed, I would at like 4 a.m.
Game, Lexi. I'm sitting here watching you
Fine.
in this underground cave explorer
Pickles-
horror adventure.
Pickles reminded you of the time when you were a cave dweller and used to eat raw fish straight from the creek. That's a Lord of the Rings joke, but never mind. Go ahead.
I fucking, oh my god. I would at like 4 a.m. before trying to fall asleep would go downstairs. I would get a cheese stick, a fucking banana, and then one pickle, and eat it in any of those orders.
Wow, those are all phallic.
A banana and a pickle?
And a string
And a
cheese.
stick.
Wait, was this like a meme on SpongeBob or something? Like a banana pickle milkshake is like
That sounds
height-
disgusting.
the
That-
height of foul
Bananas
shit.
and pickles being that mixed together is disgusting. I just eat them
no,
separately.
It was Avatar. Guru Pratik makes like a banana and onion soup or something.
That sounds better. Banana and onion sound like they could potentially somehow go
No.
together.
No.
They do not.
Bad. Invalid. You know, when you were gone, we were talking about how you're a lesser being for being, you know, just a woman, and you're not really defending yourself.
Okay, but
Like, we're telling you,
titties.
hey, look at how far down this pedestal you are.
Joe,
And you're like, I'm
do you have titties? I don't think so. Neither do I.
I mean, you're closer to getting them than me.
Yeah, I know.
One, I don't want them, and two, you're actively growing them.
Checkmate, atheist.
Why
And
did
eat
you say
mushrooms.
singular atheist?
Like magic mushrooms?
I'm adding Joe.
No, just like mushrooms she finds in the woods.
Oh, you told me about this.
We were
Oh,
in the woods today.
yeah.
And she picked up a big fucking mushroom, put it in a bag, and was like, "I'm gonna eat that." And then she picked up a stinging nettle, And she went, I'm gonna make soup out of this stinging nettle. And I go, does it sting? And she goes, here,
Yeah.
touch it. And I touched it, and it really fucking hurt. Stinging
Yeah,
nettle
why
hurts,
would you-
turns out.
She's the
yeah.
one.
I
There's
gotta-
a plant-
I have a weird thing about pain.
Okay. What,
Not
is
that I
it
like
something
it.
that turns you on?
I'll just try any pain once, basically.
You're like a
If someone says-
you're like a pseudo masochist.
No,
If
it's
I
like
wa-
Not
that
Sado,
guy who,
pseudo.
Like gets bitten by the insects that hurt and like
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
videos.
Coyote, whatever.
Coyote
it is,
Peterson, yeah.
Yeah.
I will say I didn't know this about you until I saw you put your hand in the mousetrap, and then your foot in the mousetrap. But that was very amusing to me.
Did you
I'll
think
just-
it would feel different on your foot?
I did. I thought it would hurt more.
He
or
has
less
to
than-
find out at least once in his life.
Did it?
It hurt more on my toe.
Yeah, I sure
Well,
hope it
but it was
did.
my big toe, and my big toe's kind of like, it's a big toe, so I do it with my little pinky toe instead. And that
I
really
probably
hurt.
should have done it because my hands and feet are numb now, so I probably could have impressed everybody with my pain.
Hey! Yeah. I don't know, I'll just try it all once.
I
Like,
like
some
my
of-
nipples yesterday. Well, the area around my nipples.
Or someone will be like, here, this food tastes really bad, try it. I'm like, okay.
they're like, what? And they're like, well, I gotta find out
People
now.
smell bad things, right?
Yeah, I love smelling bad
Yeah, I do
things.
this.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Some people don't, and I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
You gotta stop and smell the bad shit in your
You ever like fart and you smell it?
Do you like your own brand?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I
That's
do.
interesting to me.
It's a good brand.
I gotta kind of be like, this is a little different than the one I did before.
I remember the best CS:GO match ever. I was shitting my pants.
Yeah.
And that fart, they were vile, but I liked them. But Tristan was dying.
I think I probably have the worst farts out of anyone I've ever known.
Maybe.
Tristan,
Hmm.
I have the worst farts out of anyone, right?
They're- Maybe.
Really?
Pretty bad.
How bad were mine?
Who's our worst?
That
Mine or
one,
Lexi's?
that one of Lexi's was worse than anyone's I've ever
Really?
encountered. But I don't think
It
it's
was
usually that bad.
Yeah, no, it's not normally that bad. Cause remember, Sky, that was me like packing some heat and some shit, like some hard.
Literally all of my farts are bad. I have no good farts.
She was across the room, and I was under the covers with a fan on me, and I could smell it.
My stomach is a bioreactor. It only bad things come out of me.
Who here doesn't have intestinal issues?
Me.
I think I'm okay.
Not me. I'm
I have,
fine.
Wait, I have very clear pee-pee. Is that good though?
If you drink a lot of water, yeah.
I do drink a lot of water.
Yeah, that's the whole point. If you don't drink a lot of water, it'll become more and more yellow, and then if it's extremely dark yellow, like gold, it means you're dehydrated.
Are you allowed to talk about piss on Twitch?
I mean, pretty much, but like
Can you
not
talk
not
about
sexually.
sex in-
Yeah, no.
Okay, I won't.
No sexual stuff really.
Opinions on- Well, that's dumb.
I don't know because there's the TOS age limit's fucking 13, Joe.
Yeah, that's dumb. I hate kids. Get them off Twitch.
So I don't
be
think
able to
they're
talk
gonna
about
want to be
booba.
talking about fucking scat and piss.
I'm not talking about scat.
You wanted to.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that. You brought it up. You're projecting. You want to talk about poopy on the booba.
On the booba.
Why did you say that? You see what you're doing? Alienating your audience.
What a sentence.
It was a sentence, alright.
I have no idea what this game is about. I gotta tell you, for a
Subnautica?
long time, this and that Slime Rancher game, I thought they were the same game.
I don't blame you.
When you saw that little egg with the Seadra in it, I was like, oh, if she takes that back to her base, it'll poop and she can sell the poop.
No, okay, so the main story of Subnautica Below Zero, the first one is you had to survive and get off the fucking planet. This one is you're trying to find your sister who the company she was working for said went MIA and died. They said she died from employee negligence, but you like your character named Robin knew that your sister named Sam wasn't a fucking moron, and that that would never be how she died. So like something sus.
What do you do in the game? What is the purpose of the game? What is the game?
Surviving in water, building a base, and in this, right now I have a
Water Minecraft.
I have a sentient fucking alien in my head right now, like talking to me that I'm trying to get it a body.
Okay.
It's a hive mind sentient being that's like pretty much probably the only one left, because there was this deadly disease called Kara that literally has killed like around like a couple quadrillion life forms. That
Quadrillion.
yeah, basically, like, yeah, it would have killed the Imperium of Man. This is the same planet as the first game. This is 4546b. And yeah, there's just a lot of cool life forms and shit, and you're surviving, you're trying to do stuff. So right now I'm trying to get to that artifact down there. But right now I'm trying to get gold so I can upgrade my sea truck.
When you're at Forge World.
It's a good question. Let's look at the stars.
The Imperium of Man. That's why I'm confused. So this takes place within the Warhammer 40k universe.
No.
Yes.
No. No.
Look, there's Mars right there. We must be on some weird version of Terra that isn't one large city.
Is Terra literally just like one large city?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it's a fucking planet. It's just a city.
It's called a hive city.
Yeah. So, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Ow,
Isn't it nice? Oh.
Hi, right.
Guess it's not.
There's your answer.
Yeah.
Man, I am hungry.
Stop being hungry.
I can't leave Twitch.
Eat a pickle.
Fuck no. I'd sooner chew glass.
I don't think you would.
Sudden pickle is never a welcome addition to any conversation.
I hate pickles.
I don't think sudden glass chewing is either, so.
Like broken glass to the mouth.
I would eat glass. Just once.
Uh-huh.
You ever see that video of the guy eating the light bulb?
Yeah, that was so fucked.
I've got an idea, Harry. I don't think that's on YouTube anymore because
Did he die?
He never uploaded again after that.
I mean, that was just like a little one-hit wonder fun thing, probably.
Like, it was definitely not fun. You can see it in his face as soon as he bites it. He regrets it.
I don't know. Some people
How
can
many
show
light
regret.
bulbs can a human eat? Human science is in parentheses.
Wait, wasn't there some guy who stealing like light bulbs and like stealing rebar and stuff
The
like
guy
that?
who ate the plane? Yeah, he was
Yeah.
a French guy.
Yeah, the guy who ate the plane.
Sorry, what?
Do you think he actually ate a plane though?
A guy ate
All at
a
once, but he
fucking
ate it bit by bit,
plane?
yeah.
Do you actually think he consumed the mass of an airplane?
He bought a small one-person plane and ate it bit by bit.
I
right.
don't believe anything that was just said.
No, he
I
did do
swear to
it.
God.
Yeah, no, it was
French
like
guy
it was like
who
observed by
ate
doctors or something. Yeah.
I lie. When would I lie? There
Well,
you go.
back in the
There
ship.
he is. He died in 2007. Probably because he ate a fucking airplane.
Yeah, probably from the
From
fucking
a
air.
tragic airplane accident.
List of unusual items consumed.
deliberately
Bicycles, a
deliberately eating indigestible objects. Monsieur Mange-Tout? That's actually a really great name.
Monsieur Mange Tout, Mr. Eat All. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot there's even less pronounceable letters in French than I thought there were.
Yeah. Don't worry, you're not alone.
Oh shit! Tomorrow, I am being French. I love my friends.
He ate. Yeah, it was a Cessna aircraft.
Oh, Tristan.
That's
you
so
come over
fucked.
today. I have to practice with you, yeah? Tristan?
A French accent?
My French accent?
Hey, I didn't even know.
My name, but how it's gonna be kind of Chantal in front of you if you're not gonna allow me to practice my French, okay?
Oh, what?
Is that good? Has it gotten worse? Has it gotten better?
That was fast.
Is it about the same?
I think it's the same. I can't
I'm asking
tell.
everyone else as well.
Okay.
I can't tell. It's been a while.
I'm reading about this guy.
Okay.
Hey,
Joe?
you can cut these open now.
Is this okay? Is this possible? Is this what I was doing last time?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, cool. We're good then. No, no, no. No T's for Z's. That's what the filthy Germans do. The French actually pronounce the letter T.
Yeah.
It is good then. Not it is good then. Because the Zen is the German. The Germans go Zen. No, it is good then. Okay. Pudding.
I was about to respond to you in French, and I had to stop myself. Am I doing good? Non, c'est pas. Like, je ne réponds pas. Je ne me réponds pas. Do not remember. Wow, this is a cool railway. I love narrow gauge railways. They're so fucking badass.
Here, Joe, I've got a video for you.
Why can't we have more narrow gauge railways?
There's a video for you, Joe.
I'll use Spanish.
I'm like trying to figure out what the point of this whole entire fucking ship is right now. There's so many things I have to cut open. Just want to be having a field day right now.
Ding.
Lexi. Yeah. You have a friend. I have a friend. Hey, it's Sean. Who the fuck are you, Sean? Jonathan 21.
Are you even 21? You don't have to answer that.
No, Sean's baby. We're rivals. We're Twitch rivals.
I'll use Spanish.
We kill all Spanish for the king of the French.
Napoleon crowned himself Emperor of the French, not just Emperor of France.
He did?
By hours of streaming.
That's how he laid claim to all the colonies. I was thinking. If we ever like streamed as a group, I think it'll be interesting because like on shit like Minecraft or whatever, I'm pretty pacifist. Right?
You say that, but you're the one causing all the chaos.
Alright.
No.
But like on Minecraft, I'm always like a peaceful farmer on Minecraft.
Yeah.
When you get
Anyway.
to farming.
So people make all this like headcanon for people's relationships. Would it be so weird if it's like, yeah, then like Sky is like the group baby that everyone protects. Is like Sky's a fucking monster.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what are you talking about?
he is our
Like,
Gilgamesh.
fucking
Like
deranged psychopath.
Sky is Gilgamesh. Like what?
Sky, that's a little extreme. I wouldn't go that far.
You don't think I'd be a good Gilgamesh?
No, I don't think
Sky's
you're a
Gilgamesh,
deranged psychopath.
That's
then
fair.
who's like the
Enkidu.
beast man that had sex with a woman?
Enkidu?
Enkidu?
Yeah.
My Enkidu? Oh, that's a good question.
That is a really good question. Holy shit.
Name my kid.
Well, Tristan had sex with a woman and became more normal.
Not as a direct result.
Maybe.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna peace out because I'm hungry.
Okay.
Have a good
I'm
one.
hungry. Can I have some
Yeah,
food?
cool.
No.
Wow.
So I don't want to click the button because I'm fiddling with something that feels nice
Oh,
to fiddle with,
someone-
and it's not my
Oh.
penis. It's some Velcro. it's that Velcro where the both sides are the same.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, I gotta leave now. All right,
Goodbye.
peace out.
Bye. He knew what everyone was thinking.
You weren't here, Tristan. When pretty much everyone on this call admitted that they beat off when people have been on call before.
Oh yeah,
gosh.
100%. I used to do that. Sean can attest.
Have you not done that, Tristan?
I have not done that without the other person, like, knowing.
Okay, in that case, you are literally the only person on this call that has done that.
It's true. Don't drag me into this. Listen, I beat off on call with you plenty of times. You know this.
What a conversation for Twitch.
You know this. This is a known fact.
It's a known.
He said, she said thing. What do you mean? Unless the FBI saved it. Oh my god, there's some Calvarite fucking finally. Give me gold. Yes. Give me gold. Now, peeing on stream, I can respect.
It's like Tristan, like sometimes you want to like do it, right? But like you're talking to people, you don't want to stop talking to people. Like
Exactly. You just want to talk to your friends, so you literally tell no one, and you just start beating off.
No. I've never been in a situation where I feel the need to, like, regardless of what's going on, I have to do it.
I don't think Tristan could ever attest to being horny on main then.
Yeah.
And it's
Like-
really showing.
I can just wait.
It's more of a private experience. I mean, you can make it a private experience, but like, it's just an experience.
it's true.
Watching porn all alone. No, I'm with my boys! God, those commercials are ads. Same difference. So bad. This feels like lowbrow exhibitionism. I mean, it could be. Everyone here knows I already am. That's not even what it is right now, but that's funny. Just more Calvarite. You good there?
Yeah.
You like it made it sound like so far away, and you're just dying from far away. Your Oa just gets cut off right now.
That was me implanting it in my mouth.
Yeah. Could tell. The first one I couldn't tell that like right away that was an owa. Always need more copper. This guy's dying.
Yes.
I am.
Dying of thirst. Video kill the radio star. DMCA. God, DMCA laws suck. Just copyright in general just sucks major poo poo caca. Like.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
With that one? Ah, PK8. Why do they have names if you don't really know what they are? I'm confused. Is that the quadrant they're in?
Alright, friends, I am covered in mud and
Cum?
detritus, so I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay, are you coming back later?
I don't know. Depends. Tristan, when are we hanging out? Alright, well, how about you figure that out, and then we'll figure out if I'm coming back later or not.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
So indecisive.
Read your chat.
No, I'm reading it. Fuck you. The answer is no.
Why?
Well, later I'm gonna be talking to Sean. Who's in the call right now? Is it just us?
Me.
Everyone? Oh, everyone else pretty much left? Oh, then I'll probably just go and talk to Sean.
You're just gonna leave me then?
No, I'm just joking. I'll wait until you decide when you and Sky are hanging out.
Just make a stinking group chat.
I mean, I could do that. I didn't think you would want that.
Oh my gosh, it's not.
Now let me add Sean. Sean, you're not even online. What the fuck? You there, Tristan?
No.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Hang on.
Tristan's gone. Time to party. Asks to join call. Doesn't even join call because his mom's talking to him. This is bullshit. Tell Ruth to get the fuck off IRL call with you. Just JK, I love her. What? La-di-dee, la-di-doo, la-di-da. La-di-dee, la-di-doo, la-di-da. Awa, awa. Awa, awa.
Oh, I talked too quiet. I think the mic didn't pick me up.
The reverberations. I just can see every equation.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait. What? Ah, this just gets dropped. What? You can pilot it from there? It's adorable. Well, when your mom's done talking to you, fucking join.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gee, thanks. Now my mom's sad.
Why?
Because I didn't say fuck you, mom. You told me to say. But
Seek fluid intake.
she was just asking about dinner.
Ah.
And then I was like, yeah, and then she was like, alright, I'll leave you alone. I was like, nah, you understand. Lexi told me to hang up on.
Shit, now she hates me.
I cover. I'm just. But little does she know. See, I'm good. Because I'm making her a Mother's Day gift.
Didn't that pass already?
Shh.
Making her a
Mother's Day gift.
Mother's Day gift.
Stabilizing.
It was, well, because I was at college until last weekend.
That's fair.
That's my excuse, and that's why I was like, oh yeah, I meant to do that before,
Of course.
but now is the time.
Okay, now that I made that.
Now we continue to talk about exhibitions.
We don't have to. You know, that's really okay.
No. I think it's fine. Am I making anything specific now? I have pretty much everything I need. Docking module. What? Is that for more shit? Can you just make a long line? You can make this so fucking long. Oh my god, I love it. Sleeper module? I still am confused what the sleeper module is. Close to a
remaking.
Still need a parallel processing unit for the Delta Station. Oh, parallel processing unit. Oh, I need to make
you
that.
don't even have a parallel processing unit?
Yeah, it's a damn shame. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All my homies and I
go back in there and try to find the last thing. I think it's only in the one wreck. Hold up. Let me check.
Being at home. Hey Tristan.
Yeah.
How's being at home been?
Well?
How's being at home been?
I know, I said, oh well. I sure am at home.
That is my location.
Yeah. I mean...
Can I repair this from inside? This is a laser cutter.
Yes.
I like not having to do schoolwork and being able to hang out with my good friend Sky. But I also have to live at home with my family.
Well, that's going to be changing soon, so...
Yeah.
That's changing, and also you're going to be starting to stream, and probably... Are you just streaming, or are you streaming and getting a different job?
I have to get a job as well. Gotta pay rent.
This is true.
Rent?
I'm just going hard on streaming.
Well, that's at least good. I think that's the one thing is, as much as you can like a person, whether it's family or friends, it's always different when you're living. And sometimes parents just aren't good roommates.
Or people.
I just don't like my immediate family, period.
Yeah, most of your family is pretty annoying in Garbo and Mormon.
I like how you use Mormon derogatory.
Yeah, it is. Like, there's nothing good to come out of Mormonism. Wanna know why? Because you could just be a different Christian. People are like, but I find happiness in it. And you're like, yeah, okay. Just pick a different one that doesn't suck for everyone.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Get your argument, really.
Huh?
I don't understand your argument.
Well, it's like, religion's great because it can help people just find happiness and shit, but like, Mormonism is just so shittily made, and like, it's completely only for white people. But it's also just extremely misogynistic. Like, a lot of Christians aren't really as misogynistic as they used to be.
Sagging.
Yeah, and but like with the way everything is lined up for Mormonism and its rules and stuff, like when you die and you go to heaven, if you're a wife, you go to your husband's like quote unquote like planet or whatever. You don't even get your own. Your husband gets his own, and then you're basically a servant. And like that's literally in the whole entire thing, and it's just like, huh? You know, nah. Good fam. Like, I find happiness in Christianity, and it's like you could pick so many other Christianities, so many other ones. Why this one?
Well, yeah. I'm of the mindset of you do you. Don't
Yeah, but then when the you do
force
you
it
is
on
like not good for a lot of people, I don't respect it as much. Dinner.
Din-
Dinner.
Denied. How many grapes would it take to kill you?
How many what?
Grapes.
Fucking.
By eating, not by pelting.
Mm.
Or other means.
My
but by
answer completely changes now.
consumption. Yeah.
Well,
what's the fucking answer?
You know, 2.
Oh god.
I only have moments to live.
I had a whole bowl of grapes earlier.
I really don't know though. Interesting question. So that was where
Because I
one
know, like,
processing unit was. The other one
'cause
was
there's,
like
like,
in here,
Coffee has caffeine, which is like
but
a
like not a lot
low
of it.
tier. It's a low tier poison.
Yeah, low tier.
Or low. I don't know. What's the?
Nah, I just love the usage of tier for like. Yeah, it takes a lot to kill me. It's like low tier.
A bitch ass poison.
Oh, that's a shitty poison. You need to go for this.
Baby poison.
Oh, pup baby.
Oh, pup baby poison. What are you? What do you only kill insects and rats?
Where the fuck am I gonna find this third one? I'm so
Think I'm
lost.
some kind of rat?
Okay, I found a place I don't think I've been into, so.
Why can't you shut down my cells?
You need your cells.
No.
Bitch poison. Oh, sorry. We're trashing caffeine as a poison.
Is there no other way to get a processing unit? Do I need to go to a different shipwreck?
No way.
Is there a different shipwreck or a different entrance?
By the way, does Sub-Zero take place like right after?
No, plenty of years after.
Is it the same person?
No.
Getting stranded again?
No.
Okay. That would be.
Your name is Robin. You actually have a name this time. Your name is Robin, and you're trying to find your sister Sam, who Altera, the company that you were working. The previous character was pretty much being employed by, and had to escape from pretty much. Altera said that Sam died to hold up.
You're good.
Ban. Okay,
I
there we
don't-
go.
I don't
No,
know
I had to ban that person because it was a bot posting a link. Fucking. So. Yeah, Altera said Sam died to employee negligence, and then Robin was like, "Bitch, my sister would never do that." Like, what? And so it was super sus. And so she was like, I'm gonna find out for myself. What the fuck happened?
Oh.
And that's what you're doing. You went to this planet on your own accord, but then there was a whole asteroid field thingy that like caused a huge problem, even though you're still ejecting from a spaceship and you're not leaving until you find out what happened. So yeah.
You're exploring.
Yeah.
You're
Right now I'm gonna pause and go eat. I'll be back.
You
In that case, I am going to eat because I have to go.
Yeet to eat. All right.
Nice.
Alright, bye.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye. I'm bye.
It's true.
Wait a minute.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Go rant to yourself for a bit.
Wait, is your stream still going?
Yeah.
How long are you going to be getting food?
I don't know. Bye.
What the? Alright. Don't tell me this is for real. God damn it. I'm in charge now for some reason. I'm trying to look for a white flower to paint. It needs a stigma. Just the stigma. Stamen. Stamen? Dang. Yeah. Flowers with stamens. Because I have a plan for color, but I need the shape. That's one thing I learned about painting was organization about it. That has nothing. Sorry if you tuned into Lexi's stream to learn about this video game. I don't know nothing about. Sub-Zero. I know you craft things and try not to die. This one apparently is colder. Yeah. I was always wondering about like this, like people wear the skin suits, like the ones that are like latex or rubber or whatever, to like go in the ocean, and apparently it's supposed to make your body temperature warmer, which I guess it makes sense because of insulation. But why don't they just wear like astronaut suits? Because astronaut suits are meant to deal with differentials in pressure, and they also prevent the inside from their differentials of temperature. So why don't they just wear that if they're going like deep sea, like not your shitty ass Shark Week exploits, but like way down into the crevasses of the earth. I don't know. That's why we need new Moses or waterbenders or something, so we could just get into the ocean and like for real, for serious, for true, understand it instead of just. I think we know like 5% of the oceans now. What percentage of the ocean has been explored? Yep, 5% of the ocean has been discovered, which leaves 95% of the ocean unexplored. This is paired with an image from Google Images, which will appear in my nightmares or will become my sleep paralysis demon. One of the two. So, flowers with a stamen. It's gonna become like that Randy, fuck, what's his name? Randy Puppet. Yeah. Randy writes a novel. Randy Feltface, that's his name. Go watch, anyone who's actually listening, go watch Randy Feltface writes a novel. It's quite entertaining. And Randy is, or I don't know who the comedian is. Health MacGyver. Or Heath. Nope. Yeah, that's Heath. I'm dyslexic. Heath MacGyver is a brilliant comedian. And in the thing, the guy just avoids writing a novel and goes on weird tangents. And that's what I'm doing, because I don't know how to get motivation. This is eventually just going to become like therapeutic. Lexi's going to come back from dinner and I'm going to be like crying about my dead praying mantis. Mandy. There's these Mandy. It was a good one. Too good for this world. I had a praying mantis that, well, okay, I didn't have a praying mantis. There was a praying mantis that was curled up and like twitching and almost dead in our garage. Something was wrong. And it was like near wintertime. And I was like, oh, we gotta help him. So we kind of brought him inside with a jar. We put a stick in there for decor, I guess. And we were looking up ways to help the praying mantis, and I thought it was just cold. I don't know if it had a disease or not, but we had it for like a week and a half or 2 weeks, and it was actually getting better and like walking around a bit. And so we thought we were actually going to get it to keep it. So we got like a cage. We got some more like real foliage to put in there, and we got like a dish for water and a bunch of live bugs for it to eat from PetSmart. And I believe it was like a day or 2 days after that happened. My mom and I were doing like studying, and for whatever class it was. And then my mom went to check on the praying mantis before we went to bed. It was like, oh God, don't look. And it was on like this, like, it was on our fireplace, and I was too short to look at it. I was like, I want to see. So she let me see. And then there was a hole in my praying mantis. And
What?
then it was dead. And that was the first time I experienced death.
What?
I'm talking about the first time I was came into contact with death.
The person.
Didn't I tell you? Did you not? Did I never tell you about my praying mantis?
No.
God damn it! I don't want to retell it.
I'll watch the VOD.
Yeah, you have to watch your own VOD.
Yeah, I do that sometimes to see like how everything went, the audio and shit.
Yeah.
I do that occasionally.
Okay. The joke was that.
Oh, it's a joke? Ha!
No, well, the praying mantis story wasn't a joke, but the joke was that I was going to like keep talking to myself, and it was going to be therapeutic, and then you'd come back, and I'd be crying about my dead praying man.
I kind of got there. Almost.
Yeah.
It was damn that timing.
Almost. No, I don't cry.
No, me neither.
I never cry. I should cry more.
I should also cry more. Hopefully, E makes me more emotional. I've gotten to that point where like I can tell
you want to be?
Yes, not crying sucks.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but beautiful. Sorry, I was looking at flowers and I found one.
Just one.
Well, I need to. You ding dong dingus.
So are you home now? Oh yeah. Your mom was talking to you. Well, it could have been over the phone. Never mind. I'm not as big of an idiot as I could have been.
I've watched that on my gravestone. Not as big of an idiot as you could.
I'm gonna look up a map of Subnautica. Oh, I still have the BRB screen on. Jesus. There we go. Burp.
Burp.
Subnautica map.io below 0. Anyway, I don't want to know where Leviathan's gonna spawn.
I want to know what love is.
Twisty Bridges and then Kelp Forest.
I want to know what love is.
So you spawn around here. Yeah, Sparse Arctic, and then the Arctic Spires, and then Glacial Basin. And then that's Glacial Basin, and this is the World Edge. There's only one World Edge, and I literally got to it. I think I was along this wall, and then, yeah, I was. I went into the Arctic, went along this wall, and then hit the World Edge. Wow. It's a big old fuck you.
The one where you had your jump scare?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow,
It
the
looks
Lily Pad
like
Islands, if you go far enough, is a literal jump scare because Lily Pad Islands will touch the World Edge. I'm mad about that. Those tree spires are also near the World Edge.
And tree spires. Our economy. Excuse me.
Well, maybe I'll have a camera now. My dad found a camera in the trash.
Cool.
I'll clean that off
Hey.
and plug it in.
You know what else is weird?
What?
Weird.
Oh wait, I wanted to find the shipwrecks. That's what I wanted to do. Points of interest. Alien bases? No. Friendly bases? No. Alien artifacts? No. Sea monkey nests? Yeah, that's what I thought. I found them all. PDAs? The fuck? Wreckage located. Oh, those PDAs. There's a lot of cave entrances, and then there's shit ton of geysers in the thermal plants, yeah. There's really no shipwrecks that I can easily find. Ship. So we have the Lily Pad Island one, and then there's the Tree Spire one, and then there's the Purple Vents. Okay, I guess I'll go to the Tree Spires. So I'll go when I'm facing Lily Pad Island. I'll go right, and then there'll be the Tree Spires. Okay.
That's great. Let's do that. Unfortunately, you're wrong.
You're wrong.
I'm gonna tell you, I told you so.
I told you so.
I'm gonna make it right. So, it's a win-win for me. Clear. Clear. It's anything other than crystal. Then it's probably glass, which is clearer than crystal.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, I just made a geology joke. For you.
Okay.
And you said
okay, okay.
you have anything to say for yourself?
Okay, okay. That's one of those things that jump scared me a while back.
Everything.
It is huge. And I am terrified.
Fucking shark.
I'm trying to find the other shipwreck. That looks like the world border. Fuck no. Fuck that. Big ol' fuck that.
The Vent Garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
I want you to describe an emotion that's indescribable. You've done it. Wow.
Oh my god, where the fuck?
How are your heart palpitations?
Sorry, what?
How are your heart palpitations going?
Pretty good.
You got that surgery recently. Just want to check in, make sure that you're living a very calm lifestyle, not doing anything trepidatious or anxiety
The bow of the
inducing.
ship can be found at depth of 2. Oh wait, there's another shipwreck in the fucking lily pad forest. I gotta go back.
Remember what the doctor said about anger?
Why does it sound like you're in fucking Detroit? Become Human.
Talking to who am I in Detroit to become?
I don't know, but you don't sound human. I'll tell you that much. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, please.
Got news for you.
Don't look at me. Okay. Okay.
My dad was an iron. My mom was a washing machine. That's good.
It's true. I was there.
Oh, she walked in the room.
Okay, so
yeah,
I keep going.
You press on.
So it's about at depth 250, which makes sense.
Interesting how equal parts red and blue.
Duh! Do you like that? That was for you.
I don't know what word you said. You said a word.
This is a very weird rock. They're not wrong.
You know what? I'm gonna say it.
What was your geology joke that I missed because I was being terrified?
It's okay.
Oh. That's a damn shame. I was hoping I would get a good laugh. You know, like a little ha!
Yeah. Hoping I would get a good laugh. Turns out my friend
Swim charge
said,
fins. Yes.
I said just want to make sure that we're crystal clear,
Nice.
which actually is less clear than glass. Wait, no, that's not what I said. Yeah, I said, I'm hoping we're not crystal clear. Hoping we're as clear as glass, which is actually
Danny's
clear.
not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off.
Pretty
Don't
good,
tell the
right?
boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty,
Need black.
life, death, risk, you know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Rob,
Also
but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Huh. Why was he mutating Kara? Weird.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea trap modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Looked like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
What is this?
It's your doom.
No!
Oh shit.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Are you some kind of...
Are you a wizard?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah?
Well, I dabble more in voodoo. That's why whenever you feel a sense of calm, I took your voodoo ball out for a picnic. No need. A monetary tip would be greatly appreciated. I'm having a hard time with my voodoo business.
It's a damn shame.
This is my final
countdown.
Passive. No, it's my final passive attempts at getting the customers. The next step is a little bit
sus.
You know, Just a little bit more impressive. That's right. I'm talking t-shirts.
Starts advertising. Where the fuck? In the Lily Pad Islands, in an area surrounded by squid sharks.
Told you where.
Bow Mercury 2 location.
Just like the dumbest form of gas that we.
Below 0.
Get the wrong brush. Riddle me that, Chief. A TV show.
Sitting on the table? Wait. Explore base and enjoy the cutscenes. The PPU is sitting on the table inside the sea base? Wait, there's another one inside the sea base. Really?
You transfer the startup money from your bank account.
What?
I need to start the business on it.
We going deep. So when are you coming over? I can barely hear you, by the way.
Or like, when am I coming?
Well, that too.
'Cause tomorrow I have my
Cock and ball torture?
Yeah, that's at night. No, I gotta go to my grandma's for some kind of get together. I don't know what we're celebrating. Or it could be just we're going up to my grandma's. Oh yeah, we're celebrating Mother's Day because it didn't work out for when they planned it.
Gotcha.
And then I shouldn't have anything scheduled until the end of May.
Because then it's your
surprisingly-
birthday.
No, surprisingly, the plans are not for my birthday. It's for my cousin's graduation party.
Ah.
Which falls on the exact same day.
Huh. Just move your birthday.
Yeah. I'll go back in time.
Okay. Goodbye.
What?
Say goodbye. You're just going back in time. I mean,
The next timeline.
you mess up time. You mess up so much.
Does that mean you didn't hear what happened to the money in your bank account?
What?
While I was talking about it. Never mind.
I'm just gonna go make a check real quick.
You will. This flower. Banging. This flower fucks. And it is getting arrested.
That flower. That flower fucks.
See this flower right there?
Flower fucks.
I had not heard fucks in reference to just things being good until I heard Riley say that. Speaking of, when are we visiting? Unannounced.
I do not know.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Subnautica map below 0.
Sounds like there's cheating going on.
Well, I want to find the other shipwreck, but I'm terrified.
There's nothing wrong with looking up resources, because sometimes it's just what the fuck is going on.
Apparently
And
there's a
it's more
shipwreck
about-
in the purple vents, but like, I don't know where.
It's more about being mentally sound.
Yeah, purple vents. They are severely off on where the lily pads are.
I'll complain or no doubt.
Very deep Arctic biome for something. I think I go to the first one and then I head a bit that way, yeah.
Why?
I am terrified.
Seek fluid intake.
I need to seek fluid intake. Do I not have any more water? No. Time to go back. Snap back to reality.
Oh.
There goes gravity.
Exy?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with me? Do you know Wilbur Soot?
Yes, of course I know Wilbur Soot.
We were watching a bunch of compilations of his You Laugh, You Lose things. I think my favorite form of humor, which I guess is all off, is like when people combine like very well-known things that you wouldn't think to combine. Like someone had the lady throwing milk when the person honked the car, and then the thing of yo, could you pass me some juice? And yeah, Capri Sun, and they chuck it in their face. It's just...
Oh, like the horn honk, she yeets it and then it hits the guy.
Yeah. perfect shit like that. So genius, and I love it.
Okay, but psh. It's the same thing too. Like the I'm talking about like the gallon fucking thing that she's holding.
Yeah.
Like the same. They're both like a gallon.
Yeah. And it just meshes so perfectly.
Yeah.
So
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm officiating that as my very unspecific, specific favorite kind of humor.
Seems like you have some
CPU
specific humor.
encrypted immediately.
Get fucking back here, you Arctic peeper, you goddamn it motherfucking looking ass.
Got him.
Got.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Clicking his boots now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sucks. But it will be better. Stronger, faster. Next phase of revolution.
Bladderfish, where are
You looking for a matter, baby?
Oh, bladderfish, got one. You
Lexi,
can't
you,
escape from me, I am God!
Lexi, you looking for a matter, baby?
Looking for a bladderfish, actually, Jonathan.
Okay, but after that, are you gonna try to find a matter, baby?
Matter, baby?
Matter, baby.
What kind of joke are you trying to set up here?
You never heard of a matter, baby?
I'll give it to you. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
What's the matter, baby?
What?
About 5 pounds.
I was trying to think of the...
Smells like Henway in here.
Yeah. What's the one... I was trying to ruin it in another similar one. What's the one that was Game Grumps when they were doing
Updog?
Yeah, Updog.
What's
So
the
close.
matter, baby?
I don't think this relationship's working.
Me neither. Bladderfish. Sorry, what?
Jump.
In the cack?
Jump.
Jump in the cack. Yeah. Oh, that's what I want to do. Change the battery out of this fucking thing.
Jump in the Cadillac. My life. You decided things, you decided all. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what Father, all night, my fuse are burning. It's a masochism.
What?
Wait, did my mic not pick up the rest of what I was saying?
No, all I heard was basically masochism. I knew you were singing something.
I was singing the Bruno Mars song where he goes, "Jump in the Cadillac, girl, let's put some miles on it."
Oh, you're actually singing the real song, which is more blasphemous than the jump in the cack.
And then I said, I got to the sex by the fire at night. My pubes are burning, but it's alright. Lucky for you, that's what I like.
Like about you. You really
Lucky
hold
for
me
you,
tight.
Lucky for you, I'm into masochism.
Are these the lyrics?
No.
Okay. I'm like, Bruno, what happened?
Wait a minute.
When did that happen to you, Bruno? Like, what?
Something's up.
Something was fishy, and it wasn't the fucking fish that I'm getting yeeted from.
That's a good one. Good one.
Apparently there's a shipwreck in the purple vents area that I'm calling horseshit on.
Do you need it?
Yes. I do need it, I think.
Maybe I farted. Sorry.
Are you singing? You're on a different wavelength than most people right now.
Not you. I'm not like other streamers.
Did I scan this before? Or was I dying? I don't think I could. I think this is new. Or at least in here. No. This was the ion cube that was useless to me so far. And then I think I died.
Fucking shit.
What are you doing? Sean. Sean.
Lost your. Bruise. Another one. You steal it, Lexi?
Oh, I'm going into the Crystal Cave. That's right. Let's go. And be terrified together.
I'm not watching, it's just you.
Because there are Leviathans down here.
No, solo Jimmy. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not here for you.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I got you. No matter what is there, you will be able to face it.
No.
Okay. No matter what is there, it can't hurt you in real life.
That's also incorrect.
What?
Well, rock grubby boy. Inedible grub, yeah. Yeah, they are definitely inedible. That's definitely correct.
You experience in real life.
Yo, is that Kyanite? What the fuck? That's Kyanite.
Crazy.
No, that's really
Amazing.
good, actually. I need 2.
Crazy, amazing. Oh, amazing, crazy.
Yo, another one. Bruh, now I have enough.
Proceed with caution.
Take over the
A
world.
Leviathan class
Thank you.
creature is near.
You do everything.
I think it's time to try to go back to my ship, which is decently far away, and I don't have that much air. Okay, well that's what that looks like. No, thank you. Can I even make it? Yeah, I can make it. Okay.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What's even down here right now? Like, is there anything useful?
It's your worst enemy.
Below 0.
It's your greatest fear. Green eggs and hair. Bless you.
It's a burp. Crystal Caves.
90% sure you were going to say Emanate.
I'm an atheist. The only entrance to the Fabricator Caverns, as well as the location of the Crystal Caves cache, and can be accessed from the Deep Purple vents or her base. Huh. Should be taken as 2 Shadow Leviathans reside in here. There's a large rocky cave dominated by large purple crystals, mainly protruding from the cave ceiling and floor. To patrol the caves, increasing the threat level of the area. The floor of the biome possesses a network of trenches and a few deep fissures containing valuable large resources, just kyanite and gold. Yeah, I already got my 2 kyanite, which instead of having to escape and get kyanite, I can already make the thing I want now. I just need the nickel and then the plasteel, which I literally can. Actually, I can make this depth module. I probably should. No. No. No!
Not like this.
Ah!
Not like this.
No. No, 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 go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. No! No, I can't.
Is that a future Lexi problem?
It is, I hope I don't run into them problem. I
don't want it.
Don't.
Well, cool. So what's up? What's next on your stream?
It's being scared. Being very, very scared. Okay.
caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Nope. Nope.
Is that enough for you, dog?
No. No, 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 no. I just want this kyanite.
Sure you want stuff after you get the guy. Yeah, I get you.
What?
I'm sure you want stuff after you get the kyanite.
I just want to leave with the kyanite. That's all I want right now. But it's on that like weird cycle.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Got the kyanite. First try. What are you up to, Sean? Sean?
Now I just need to build the test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower. Okay, did it. Sean, if you're trying to talk to me, you're muted.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Buck, do I need more lithium? No? Okay. can make everything but the prawn suit, I think. Which is kind of funny. Gold, silver. Polyaniline is more gold and some hydrochloric acid. And a wire and some silver. Well, I have polyaniline lying around. Did I just crash? Thought I crashed.
We've studied the first Kharaa bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part, though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
Aw. That was super sweet. Okay. I need gold. Coral sample, silver gold. I have plenty, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fuck! Pick it up!
Great. Now back to the terminal. Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Fuck, where was her base?
Alterra. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Locked. Huh? Oh, it's her! Oh my god. Okay, I'm an idiot. Huh. Okay, where? Okay, if I get out of the Omega Lab and I go to the Arctic. Okay. Okay, if I follow it and I follow the Arctic, I just need to go. Yeah, I'll also go down there. What are you talking? Yay. Okay, okay. Out of context.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
How did that hurt? What the fuck, dude? Where is it? Location 930. Well, basically 1000. $1,000 and then basically -8, negative 900. So it's still ways over there. I don't know how you're ever supposed to be able to find that normally. It's greatly upsets me. Pretty. Yeah, I was never gonna find this. Especially with the fucking weather.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Alterra through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself at the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back. You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see. Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse, so here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Alterra will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Huh. Yeah, out there is just, yeah, nothingness. Hmm. I mean, at least I know now that that's not immediately the edge.
An active volcano detected nearby.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You can take your prawn suit. So this is basically the Cyclops. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Time for the last one then. Please, I don't want to see you. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. God. Hated that. Okay. Let's go around. big fat area. We going down? Yeah, I don't think that will fit. How's everyone tonight? I'm currently looking something up because I'm terrified to go on.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hi, Lexi. Lexi.
I am back.
Hi.
Hello. How are you doing? Thermal's
Oh,
fired.
me, I'm just vibing.
Partially open door. Video crevice blocked by 2 magma vents. Consists of it. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm also vibing. I'm just trying to not die in this game right now.
I think I've convinced our friend who shall not be named to try to call her girlfriend on the phone.
Nice. How do you think that is going to go?
I don't know.
I was confused by your one post. Are you two dating now?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I mean, it's more complicated than that, but yes.
I assume so. Where do I have to go? Okay, down there. I have to find a way down. They said on the western side of these vents. Now, okay, I go around and then western side of the island. Oh.
I'm in a group me from my grad school, and they just won't shut up.
Have you muted it?
No, because what if they say something important?
Oh, is it like higher ups and stuff, or are they just your peeps
I mean,
that?
there's classmates in it, but like there's stuff that I need to do before I get there, like financially and garbage. And I figure they'll have a better hold on when deadlines are and what the process is than anybody who actually works there.
Yeah.
Plus, maybe I can find people who are like cool and decent to hang out with.
Mm-hmm.
I can get a better sense of who's in the program for good and who's in for evil.
Yeah. Like, hey, what are your thoughts on BIPOC people? And they're like, what's that? And you're like, uh-oh. And you're like, you are not okay.
Hey, so that Elon Musk is a character, huh?
Oh yeah,
See what
super.
they say to that.
Yeah, super cool guy, and you're like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna talk to you now.
Yeah, exactly.
And then they're like, why? And it's like, fucking, man, if you don't even know why, then like, oof, definitely not hanging out with you. If you're confused, like, you're already too far gone. Like, don't know what to tell you.
I've decided I'm going to look as weird as I possibly can when I get there.
Just to see what they'll.
The weirder you look, the more likely it is that the friends you make are real.
Yes, yeah. That is a pretty accurate judgment of people usually. How do I get in there? This place is so confusing. I should probably seek fluid intake. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake
Take
immediately.
Okay, I'll go back. Gosh.
Do you have any classes this summer?
No, next summer I do though. Next summer I have geology field camp, which will be interesting.
So you've got some time off.
Oh yeah, so I'm just going full time streaming.
That's nice.
There we go. Okay, now I'm not dead. Okay. Time to come back to the island in a bit, but first I need to get water. I'm eating. Yeah. Okay, time to go back to my base and drink water before I die.
What video game are you playing?
Subnautica.
Ooh, Subnautica.
Yeah, Below Zero. I don't know why I do this to myself. They're really good games, but like Thalassophobia really do be like this. Also, it kind of hit me why they call some of the water gods in Magic Thassa. Kind of just close to like Thalassa and shit.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Is that like a Greek or Roman?
Yeah, it definitely has to be. If it's like a phobia thing, it's usually Latin, I think, or Greek. One of the two. Now, my problem is I don't know which one. It sounds way more Greek, though. Sounds way too Greek to me.
In Latin, they wouldn't have distinguished between height and depth. They use altus for both.
Huh.
So like deep water and a high cliff are the same thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs
Look it up.
stabilizing.
Okay, what do I got? What do I got here? Eat that. Put this away.
Adam Online has no suggestions.
Huh. Wild. I'm shocked it has like none. Time to get way more
From
water.
the Greek for sea. That makes sense.
Ah, yes. See, but a lot of people, it's not, okay, thalassophobia, never mind. It is just the sea, but most people just attribute it to the deep sea when they talk about it.
It is the persistent fear of deep bodies of water.
Because if you have a sea, it's assumed that you're talking about the deep part, not like the fucking shore usually.
Yeah.
Because then you'd be afraid of lakes and even rivers and shit. Because then you're just afraid of water. And I forget, it's probably just like hydrophobia or something. See, it's interesting to try to guess the names of phobias because like sometimes they make sense, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're really butchered.
Usually they make some amount of sense.
Yeah. But then you just have the fear of long words, which is ironically long as fuck.
I think it's hippomonstrosesquipedaliophobia?
Which, you didn't need, like, any of that.
No. It's intentional.
Yeah, like, heavily, which is kind of really savage, because if you somehow are afraid of long words, why is your phobia that? It kind of is like that with phobias, because if you ever look it up, you see your phobia.
It's the same sadistic bastard who came up with the word lisp.
Yeah, whoever came up with that should guillotine. Straight to the guillotine.
France hasn't guillotined anyone since Star Wars came out, and I think they should.
I just love how it's since Star Wars came out, like people, our parents, most parents today are alive when the guillotine was last used.
Yeah.
Which is
I mean,
hilarious.
it wasn't used very frequently.
Not at all.
That's
That's
how they did their death penalty.
Yeah. I just love that. To the guillotine with you. We can like just shoot him in the head, you know. Like, no, we can't do that. The principle. It's based on
probably like the most humane
Yeah.
way to kill someone.
Yeah.
Like that's the reason that they used it, isn't it?
Pretty much. It was also just effective. It was effective. It could be quick, and
Made a good show.
Yeah, exactly. It pretty much was like the best way to kill someone for a while, like for public stuff going on. Easily, the biggest. You make a statement. It makes a loud noise. The person's dead. That person's head roll. Like it had everything.
Yeah.
Had everything.
I don't know if we've ever proven that the person doesn't feel it or they aren't aware of it.
Oh no, they feel it. Then they're aware, cause like people forget. Like the rest of the body doesn't know, but the brain's still there. The brain doesn't go through hypoxia or extreme blood. Like the blood loss is there, but you can still think for a bit. Like everything points to you being able to biologically be alive for like around 30 seconds. So like you can't talk, cause I mean you can try, but you won't make any noise really. And a lot of other stuff, and yeah, it's if anything, it's mostly you probably trying to breathe.
I'm failing.
Yeah, and failing miserably, but like you can't feel that you're failing because like there's almost nothing for the throat to do since you almost have none of your throat left. Yeah, like a lot of stuff just fails, and so like it's just weird. I wonder if it's the same kind of feeling. No, actually, never mind. I was thinking about quadriplegics from like the neck down, but they can still like feel stuff. They just can't move. So never mind.
Well, I think it depends on the person, right?
That is true. Are there some quadriplegic people that can't feel at anything below them at all?
I have very limited sensation in my hands and feet at this point.
Interesting. Because, like, can they feel that they're breathing and stuff? Other than, like through their mouth?
I still have... My proprioception isn't impaired at all, I don't think.
What does that mean?
Like, I know where my fingers and toes are.
Oh, okay. For, like, the hand-eye coordination stuffs.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And so I think, like, full paralysis is not having that, and not having motion, and not having sensation.
Yeah, because like you could have all that, and then it would just suck. Like, imagine being blind, deaf, quadriplegic, and having no sensation. Like, how would you know you're alive? Like, do you know what life is at that point? I don't know.
You still, I bet you can still see and hear when you're decapitated.
When you're what?
When you get your head cut off.
Yeah, you can still see because everything is.
You can still see and hear.
Yeah, exactly. You can hear, you can see. So literally you can do your sensations are almost all there. But only for 30 seconds, and then you go through hypoxia, and you yourself aren't conscious. Your head's probably alive for maybe a little bit longer, and then eventually your brain just dies because of lack of oxygen. It's the lack of oxygen. Like when you die from blood loss, it's not the blood itself; it's the oxygen not reaching your brain that usually kills you. So yeah, when you get guillotined, it's not because you're disconnected from your body and you have no more blood. Like with our technology, if we did like a setup, you could probably cut off someone's head, and then if you're somehow quick enough, get them on like oxygen and shit, and they could live. They could probably live. That is my.
You put a disembodied head into an oxygen tank, pure oxygen, and have them survive.
That's my question right now. Like, do we back then? Not at all. But do we now have that technology? I don't know. Like, do we have? Because it's all about timing.
Try to, guillotine people more often.
Yeah, it's all about timing, really. Because like, I'm like really thinking about that now. I'm like, it's really just, can you do it quick enough? Because once the brain goes dead, you're done. There's no resuscitating you. There's no body to resuscitate anyway. But
All right. Say the U.S. government finally finds out about all your crimes, and they decide that they're going to kill you, but they will let you choose the method. The only requirement is it must be effective by like midnight or something. You can't say like cancer or whatever.
Yeah.
What is your method of execution?
Damn, this is a good question. Now I'm really trying to think. There's just so many ways you can die. And I'm just thinking about all the ways. Because like, I've always wondered what it would be like to go through amnesia shit and like lead poisoning. Stuff like that.
What? Lead poisoning?
Yeah.
That's not even something that I've considered as like a method. I don't think they've ever used lead to execute people.
It's very ineffective, but it will.
It was bad. They knew it was bad.
Yeah, like it will kill you just so slowly that they're probably like it would take a while. That's why I'm thinking like it probably would take longer than midnight, TBH.
Yeah.
Unless you get enough, but at that point, like same thing with water. Just like have them fill you with just water, like an IV bag, and it's just constant water, and you could possibly overdose just from water.
Maybe.
I don't know, actually.
Oh, from yeah, you can overdose on anything.
No, I know that, but like I don't know how effective trying to IV yourself with water and dying from a water overdose would be, because that's like a lot of liters. You're basically just blood transfusioning, but like with water.
I don't know if you dilute your blood enough with anything, you're
just gonna die.
Your brain won't get enough oxygen.
Yeah, exactly. You're just gonna die of hypoxia. Really, a lot of deaths just boil down to getting hypoxia. Am I dead here? No, okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of deaths just turn into hypoxia. How do they die? Blood loss. Hypoxia. How did I die? Severed head. Hypoxia.
Hypoxia.
Yeah, it just always goes back to hypoxia.
Now I can't think of anything that isn't that.
Yeah, exactly. How did I die, officer? I mean, you could probably hedge your bets on hypoxia, but we don't know. Somebody asks what's hypoxia, and they're like, we could show you. You'll die. You know those things on planes that drop down because of the pressurization? That's so you don't get hypoxia.
Maybe that's why people talk about death being peaceful, right? Because hypoxia, we have evidence that it like kind of drugs you.
Yeah, no, it 100% drugs you. So it affects people differently, and so some people get really happy. They get euphoric. Which is the most dangerous side effect of it when you're in a plane is getting dizzy and euphoric. People start laughing just for no reason.
And then not only do you run out of air faster, you aren't focused on
exactly. That's the
that's
the thing. That's the problem with the euphoria part. You're not focused on the problem at hand. You get distracted. It's killing you without you even knowing it. And that's why it's pretty peaceful. It's very dangerous, but there's a reason why so many people are like talk about it like it's that peaceful thing. Because you don't know you're dying, or like you can kind of know you're dying, but you're not like panicked. You're not freaking out. You just die. Okay, I was about to say I've accessed this place before. What the? Have I not?
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was.
Feathered bird excrement that's been frozen. That's great. I love that.
Impact of saying this officially. If you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear.
All right, I'm gonna sign off.
Have it go on.
The week I was out with the flu,
Goodbye.
I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Modification station.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with, but you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out, although she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes, but I guess that's normal under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Oh, that was a cute laugh. That was a good hearty laugh. Fred's shaving kit? I can take it? Really? That's so stupid. I love it. Huh. Um. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, prawn suit. Prawn suit. If I want to make it, I can now.
New technology acquired.
My little snail fell. Hope everyone's having a great night.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person?
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
New technology acquired. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Actually, I didn't try. Can this fit in? No, okay. Yeah, that's about it down here. Give me golds. I want golds. Damn it. Oh, give me gold. I want gold. Damn it. Give me gold. I want gold. Yeah. Alright, we want to go into the mobile. I am done.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I have like any more lithium? Do I have to go back out already? Yeah, I have to go back. Okay. Or do I have lithium in here? Nope, just disappointment and sadness. Okay. You're the chosen one. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I need more lithium.
blueprint synthesized.
Inventory full? Psh, not anymore.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived.
That.
Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more. The network is indicating more of Nightfall's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Ah, yes, of course. The place I hate.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something.
Dickens.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
Very interesting. Don't really feel like making the prawn suit. I don't like it. You also never need it. It would seem. Architect components. Yeah, how do I make it? Is what I don't know. I think that's a good place to stop for the night. With Subnautica. I've been streaming for a while. Yeah. I'm thinking about raiding someone. Follow if you haven't already. And I hope y'all have a great night. Let's go raid someone. Let's go find someone to raid. Who else is on?
This is peak.
I hope y'all have a great night.